where we go through life just to suffer to this horrid game that messes with your emotions and breaks you internally and emotionally. But you're not the one that has to play it. You're just the one witnessing this, that you can quit whenever. Me, on the other hand, I can't. I'm trapped in this eternal hell for as long as I have to be. Oh, my mic sounds pretty quiet. Oh, no. Oh, I take it all back. Hi, Ka-chow Kitten. Alright, Kat, you're gonna be my test subject. Does everything sound good? My mic, the game, everything sounds fine? Alrighty, I'm taking your word for it. If you lied to me, I'm gonna be very depressed. I hope you know this. Anyways, time to get right into it. No depressy. I messed with some settings in OBS and it said I amplified my mic audio. I can't guarantee that that did actually happen though. So, do I sound better than I typically do if you notice a difference? If not, well then we're just gonna have to deal with it. So, on my end it sounds like it did happen. So, maybe it did, maybe it didn't. I'll move my mic back a bit so it's probably gonna get more quiet. Uh, anyways, we're gonna go look for Chiaki. I forgot I have a mouse pad where I can move my mouse however I want. I need to check my sensitivity for it real quick. Okay, we're good. Back to the game. Hi, Mikan. I would spend time. Okay, I'll spend time with you the next day, or yeah, next free time. I already promised Dave I'd spend time with Nekomaru. So we're gonna go see Chiaki and then see Nekomaru. Oh wait, I'm joking. Do I have any mono coins? I do not. Okay. Oh, I don't want to have to voices already. There's not gonna be a time where it's gonna be good for my voice. Okay, one sec. What does Chiaki like? Do I have anything that Chiaki would like? I want to give her a present, but like, do I have anything she's gonna like? Chiaki is just you, and so is Mikan, and so is Hyoko. Wait, yeah, I don't have any more of those. Maybe she would like this. I don't know, I read laser. And so I was like, maybe? Okay, that's for Teru Teru. I'm not sure who the hell would like that thermometer. Nah. Job with the frog, one the daughter. I can give those to Gundam anytime I hang out with him. I have a feeling Akane would like that. I have a feeling. Scarlet, Sami, Sami. Okay. Get into it. Hi, Ave. Welcome, just in time. Ah, I missed it. What should I do? She's gaming, but should I ask her if she wants to hang out? Look, Cat. She even has the cheeks like you do, the puffy cheeks like you do, Ave, I already set this earlier before you got here. I'm spending time with Chiaki, then I'm doing Nekomaru after. Missing threw my concentration off, so let's take a break. During break, I spent time with Chiaki, walking all the way to the supermarket to get drinks. Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. I don't have a present for her. I'll give you one next free time. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I hope we grew closer. Ave, if I give them a present and they don't like it, will it have like a negative impact? Nekomaru. Is he over here? Mikan was over here last time. He's not. Peko. Where'd Nekomaru be? Okay, cool. Just making sure. Also, I messed with some audio settings in OBS. Does it sound better to you? I feel like it's better on my end, or I could just have my phone volume much louder than it was before. I don't know. But, does it sound better?
I knew you could do it.
Mono coins! Bug. Sounds a little louder? Alright, cool. I can keep messing with it later on then. Done. Wait, I can just straight up talk to you out here? Huh. Let's see. Nope, wrong way. Alright, I'm gonna hit the Mono Yashin while I'm over here. Ibuki. Hi, how are you? Give it a shot. Alright, let's give it a shot. How was that? A maid outfit? I just want to give that to Chiaki for the hell of it. A skull? I feel like Ibuki would like that, not gonna lie. That seems like an anime. I'm sure Gundam would like it. A doll! Who would like a doll? Alright, cat. Have fun playing. When I get a better GPU, I'm definitely gonna start streaming some Fallout, thinking about it. That sounds pretty fun to do. Yeah, I was thinking Hiyoko would like the doll. And also, good to know about the sporty stuff. Thank you, Abe. Might seem like you won't be able to Fire Master, but in actuality... Okay, let's not give that to Cat. I think Sonia would like that then. Let's see. Antique doll, porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. Maybe Hiyoko would like it, especially since it's antique. Desperation. A collection of famous songs by Tatsuo Furuta, a singer-songwriter who ushered in a new era of folk music. Really? Peko? Huh. Oh, Fuyuhiko probably will like that. Probably. Okay, the music stuff Ibuki would definitely like if I ever have to hang out with her. I was thinking since it's an antique doll, that Hyoko might like it, since it's more of a traditional thing, I guess? Our leave. Let's find out if Nekomaru's on or the park. At the park. English. Yes, I do speak it. I do not succeed at it. Hi, Hyoko. Someone else is over here. Who's right there? Got it. It's just tree right there. I take it all back then. No! No one's over here? Alright. Yep, we're gonna leave. You know what? You're right, especially with its description. Lasers that come out your ass. I like genuinely feel like he'll like that. The glasses. Hi, Gundam. I can't talk to you right now because I can only hang out with one more person, so I am sorry. He could be in the restaurant, but I did not check the market. Oh, wait, I can also check his room. I'm stupid. Yakuyo, why am I not surprised you're where the food's at? Alright, we're gonna go check his room real quick then. You're right, Kat. You're very right. Only problem is that maid outfit I do not want to give to you at least. Because these characters cannot do anything. Oops, I accidentally opened Steam overlay. Ding dong, ding dong. It's open. Alright, I have to actually get into the roll of the voices. Kamaru.
Sheesh.
As long as we're a team, killings would never happen. I'm sure we'll escape from here eventually, too.
Huh?
Tonight's party is the first step toward that goal. What should I do? Should I invite Nekomaru to hang out? Yes, I shall. Good, good. Show them the power of our teamwork. I spent time today talk to Nekomaru about various things. Looks like Nekomaru and I grew a little closer today. Yes, I would. I'm gonna give him the shades.
Huh?
Oh, you're giving me this? You must be quite skilled if you're more considerate than a team manager. Let's go! Hey, Nekomaru. There's something I've been wondering about ever since we first met. Hmm? You've been thinking about me that much? I see. Then I guess I must accept it. Come on, bring it on! Don't misunderstand. Hey, why are you walking toward me? Did you just tell me to come to you?
Sheesh.
What? I was about to offer to do... What's it? I sort of want to know. Wait, I definitely don't want to find out.
Then
Fine then. So, what are you going to talk about? Yeah, I wanted to ask why you're just a team manager. Just? Are you mocking the management profession? No, I didn't mean it like that. Hajime, you don't know anything. All roads lead to managers. If you yearn to master something, you would naturally require a manager's help. Countless records in this world would not exist without managers. The bond between a top-notch athlete and their manager is one that cannot be severed. Bond?
Oh.
Until now, I've been with various athletes. Yeah, looking back, they were all splendid athletes. I had a baseball player who got an offer to join the major leagues while he was still in middle school. A figure skater who performed 6.5 spins, and a tennis player who managed to win a 36-hour-long match. I feel like that baseball player was Leon, I'm not gonna lie. They were all people who surpassed me. Do people like that really exist?
Sheesh.
Now that you understand, don't mock managers. As long as you never do that, I'll lead you to victory, no matter the match. Not much of a sports guy anyway, but more important, he's got a lot of confidence. And I can understand how proud he must be to be a team manager. Just as I thought, Nekomaru was an amazing guy. Did you just praise me in your heart? Huh? How'd you know?
Hold on.
You and I face each other like this, we are one in both body and mind. Aw, damn, it would've been cool if it was actually Leon. I can easily see what you're thinking. One in both body and mind. I really don't want that. Hey, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. I'm used to being showered with praise. I'm so popular that there are teams all over the place fighting over me. That's crazy in so many ways. But there's no denying that he's an amazing guy. If I can get to know Nekomaru a little better today. Nekomaru's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. After listening to Nekomaru's talk about his heroic escapades for a while, I went back to my cottage. I'm gonna can I? Dong, ding, mow. It's party time.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee.
I'll put you right there, Monokuma. I just need to check something. Okay. That's all I need to check. Oh.
It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
That's haunting yet nice at the same time. It's scary. Oh yeah, Abe, I found a third teddy bear. Let's go. Right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Why is it glowing? Just to let you know? Oh, is that trying to, say that someone's in there? Because I swear Nekomaru's was glowing too. Spooky.
Oh my!
Oh, are you also here for the party? Why else would I be here? Anyway, what are you doing at a place like this? I'm doing a little exercise so I can enjoy all the yummy food we're gonna eat. I'm excited to eat Teru's cooking. Yeah, especially since he's the ultimate cook. Ready for what? Nikon! Cat, look, your next favorite character. Level 9, let's go.
It's about time for the party. I'm really excited. I'll do my best to not be in the way. So it's fine if I stay here, right?
Are you really worrying about something like that?
Yes.
Wait, can I check on my pet real quick? Are you alive? You are alive. I can give a present to my pet? Wait. Aww. Wait. Please, please. I get it. I get it. Please, let me. Oh, there we go. I realized I can give the Hope's Peak Academy ring to. I could probably give it to Byakuya. Oh, that did actually help out. Kibimi. I feel like this is really important for some reason. I just have a feeling this is important. Who would like a cake from Marie Antoinette? Except Celeste. Echo might like those actually. Echo or Sonia. Oh, that is true. I let Fuyuhiko know about the party, but he didn't look too pleased about it. Oh, my throat's already scratchy from doing Nekomaru's voice. Oh man, he scratched up my voice. So, this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. Now then, stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all the possible security measures.
Listen,
I already promised I would not allow even one person to be a victim. I get it. And so, I reluctantly raised my arms and stood up straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up.
I see.
It appears you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't.
That's fine.
Very well. I shall allow you to enter. At that moment, I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases.
What?
Duralumin. Actually, I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I found during body checks. The other is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. Oh yeah, Cat, he really was living the good life after Hope's Peak. What do you mean, emergency?
Stop talking.
Don't worry about it. Cat, did you find out who actually did it and what happened at that stream, or did you pass out? I'm pretty sure you passed out. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. Okay. So, I'll text it to you later. What I think isn't the case? Huh. Actually, I didn't give it much thought. What could be in the case? I'm gonna think a bunch of medical. I think it's a bunch of medical stuff. I guess. That's the end of our talk, but... Oh, that's Hajime. I guess that's the end of our talk, but... He's so cautious. I didn't expect for him to perform a body check. What did he mean by emergencies only? He just wanted to do it for fun. But yeah, Mondo got turned to butter. Oh, this place is worse for wear. Bathroom. It appears to be unisex. I don't need to go now. I should hurry over to dining hall. So it's gonna be important later. Got it. Hey, look who it is. Anything else around first? PTSD. tantalizing aroma wafting from the kitchen.
Sheesh.
However, Byakuya will yell at me if I don't go straight to the dining hall. He's over there as well. I ain't just afraid of no Byakuya. Watch me not do it. Is this a dining hall? No, it's a kitchen. Teru Teru! There he is. But this meat on the bone looks like something a caveman would eat. Where do you even get stuff like this? Hungry. I guess I should go to the dining hall.
Hello there.
Oh, did you need something? Don't worry. I've already prepared all the dishes. Or rather, did you want me to cook you up, too? Huh? What does that even mean? Is this dining hall? Yes, it is. Alright, cool. I'm gonna not see the dining hall. Hi, Sonia.
I see.
So this is what the inside looks like. There are so many gaps in the wooden floor. Is that because it is so old?
All right.
I must tread carefully so my feet do not stumble. My adventurous heart is pounding with excitement. I guess when you're a princess, even little things seem exciting. Excuse me. Wow, there's even a security camera in here. There's a jumbled mass of stuff all stacked together. It doesn't look very organized. I show over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Just in case. These are irons. Why do you use prepared tablecloth? If so, why do you need 3? I show over there to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. What if I don't care if you don't like how dusty it is? Stacks of clean tablecloths. It looks like they haven't been used yet. I show over to the dining hall. I don't like how dusty it is in here. Yo, all my homies hate Byakuya. I guess I'm going to the dining hall. Ah, Hajime. How do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorate the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out a carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet?
Yep.
Yep. I bought it here from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning that whole day. You're commendable, Nagito.
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Jackie! I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone.
So
We gotta do something about it. You're right. We should do something.
super difficult.
I wonder if I can do something about it. I wonder. I wonder. So, we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to the guys, too.
So, I feel like he was getting frisky while he was frisking me.
Eh?
I'm pretty in demand, you know.
You're just kidding. Mahiru. This old place sure is run down. I feel bad for Nagito. I feel bad Nagito went through all the trouble cleaning. Even cleaning has its limits. See? Check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of deterioration? Don't these things opening seem dangerous to you? Right.
Aww.
Or there could be a trap door around here. Well, the carpet is spread out enough to cover most of the floor,
so I guess it won't be that big a deal.
Hey,
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. I feel like you guys talked too much, so everything's gonna start.
instincts.
Even though that man is a lowly worm, it appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse.
Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting groped so thoroughly by a man. That was my worst nightmare. Oh, you mean body check.
How annoying.
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying. It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying it around calms me down. But Byakuya put it in that Duralumin case of his.
Aw, man.
Yeah, I guess Hyoko's gonna be the first killer, but I don't know anymore. Now I just think she's all talk and no show. I feel like if he breaks down too much, Kazuichi will end up being the first killer. But who he'll kill is unbeknownst to me. Hey, what's up? Pointless. She's completely focused on the food. Even though it took me the entire day to clean this all, I'm glad everyone's so happy. There are a lot of fancy-looking dishes on the table toward the front. Okay, wait, what if I... Can I look at the camera? If I was talking to Chiaki about doing something, then maybe I can actually do something. Or maybe not. Such luxurious-looking party dishes. Looks tasty. Like, I like Kazuichi, but I just feel like he's too unhinged at the moment. Iron plates? Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls? There we go. All is not what it appears to be. Huh?
Stay back.
One of my four devas, the supernova silver fox, Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness. Though the iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window. Window?
Let me tell you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them. But why are ironing plates covering the window?
The night is
I didn't
my
say irony.
domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today. Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh.
I guess he doesn't know. Yes, it was so hard to tell that it was windows that the iron plates were covering, Hajime. Hi, Koda. Welcome, Raccoon and Squid. Well, this building is in the middle of renovation, so I guess someone has something to do with it. This place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent Yo, that's new. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for waiting. Teru Teru is in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come. I believe Hajime doesn't know what an octagon is.
I apologize.
I apologize. I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's like you need to apologize, Pecco. It's his fault for not coming. I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
hey, what is that? An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes on
Not
it.
possible.
Dangerous. As he stomps his way toward the table. Yo! Oh no! Someone's gonna spear somebody with the kebabs! He must get rid of it now! Hey! What are you doing?
You're hogging all the food! No fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
That's actually Byakuya's voice actor from Trigger Happy Havoc.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
I'm glad that they actually brought back the actual Byakuya voice actor.
Hmm? It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it. Hello there.
Hey, looks like everyone's here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of that, huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangement. Who made this dish? That would be me, but, are you a food critic? Kono, don't say logic with food to Byakuya. What are you plotting? Cooking with such dangerous items.
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal where you stab the meat on an iron skewer to cook it.
Mm-hmm.
It really felt tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit in the party's atmosphere. These iron skewers are the problem. Are a problem.
Why?
Huh? Iron skewers aren't allowed either. Now that's how you're acting. There might be more skewers than just these.
Let's go.
Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help. Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Yaki's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out the dining hall. Are you taking me to the storage place?
Let's go.
Alright, this is the kitchen. We have to thoroughly inspect it to make sure no dangerous items are in here. Thoroughly, huh? Don't mind if I make up words. Again, that's just how my brain works. Byakuya stumped to the kitchen, and I followed after him.
Listen.
Let's get on with it then. Search the place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to another. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on that shelf. Don't tell me, those two?
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. If you're just eating, chopsticks are enough. After he said that, Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other. You're being very thorough about this. Yo, what about the knife set, Byakuya, huh? There appears to be various types of knives, but these, out of the question. Knives are far too dangerous. Hand them over to me. I'll safeguard them. You can kill somebody with the glass, then, Byakuya. Byakuya grabbed a knife from my hand and threw in the duralumin case with the rest. Of course. Okay, so the only thing... Oh. This paper is...
I see.
I see. It appears to be an equipment list for the kitchen. 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons... Or, 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 20 wine glasses. There are also iron plates for barbecue, and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. I feel like this is going to come in handy for later if an item is missing and somebody turns up dead. Not only is he fat as fuck, he's fast as fuck. Iron plates and a portable stove. I do recall seeing them on the shelf over there. The kitchen seems to be well kept. There should be no problem using it.
Though the building is old, the kitchen is impressive. Compared to a normal restaurant, it's not too shabby.
Very strange.
But it's strange. One of the items on this list seems to be short by one. See, I called it. There's something missing. Chinese, Japanese, French, and Italian cuisine. Seafood dishes, too. There's even a huge piece of meat on the bone. That Teru Teru, he sure got fired up. I don't even know if I'd be able to eat that much food. I can smell the food. I'm hungry
I
now.
see.
It seems there are no dangerous items, like that skewer in the churrasco earlier, inside that pile of food. It appears, or that appears to be the case. Phew, I wouldn't know what to do if he said fish bones and meat bones were also dangerous items. Do I have to check this out then? Now's not the time to on surveillance camera. Okay, but that's the only. Oh, actually talk to Byakuya. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, is it necessary to go this far?
Don't make me repeat myself.
I'm doing this because it's necessary. If I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all?
What?
What do you mean? Well, I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly, I can't help but think there's a reason for that. That's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you for a little bit. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about. Trigger Happy Havoc, distrusting others, and being distrustful in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be good use. If we're to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. By the way, that past you mentioned, now is not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I will have no choice but to talk. That sounded pretty deep. I sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now, because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deeper mystery hidden within him. Deeper than I thought he'd have.
Such silly talk.
Hey, enough of that unnecessary banter. We'd better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably because more in line with his actual personality, I bet.
Why?
Whoa, the kitchen's a mess. What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Ah, there's no knives or forks. Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me. You're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items?
No.
Well,
no.
once the dishes are finished, all I gotta do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Whoa, Chime! Stop it! Get off of me! Huh? Don't do that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. Hey, before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list, and there seems to be one iron skewer missing. That's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in an old building, right? If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to a dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. you're finally back.
Hey, hey!
Hey, let's see it already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first.
Lies!
Huh? An issue?
Alright!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word. I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue is where to safeguard the Duralumin case that has all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
I see.
A storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
Someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Eh? Who? Not do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess, if you insist. Just kidding. But I'll be lonely by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. If I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room. However, Terry has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room. Huh? Why is that? Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there. It's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall, that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room. If you stay in there for a long time, I think it would be bad for your health. That's Hachime. But you know what? Nagito can say it too.
I see.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. It'd be a good idea to guard that as well.
Yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
Understood.
Understood. So I need to go on guard duty at the office. Then, I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. Taking with her the Duralumin case and a plate piled with food. Echo left the dining hall.
I see.
If I go quiet for like 5 seconds, I'm catching my breath, so don't mind me. Or drinking water, one too. Seeing Pekko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But shouldn't she have taken that other case with her too? This. No. This case is fine.
That's weird.
Don't fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. When you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen.
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times. I put the key to the other case in here as well. I would take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter. More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
Stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it!
What do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Who, but same difference. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that. Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind. Fuyuhiko? Huh? Are you talking about
That's right.
Monokuma, of course? Oh. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious side.
Alright. So you'll let me eat before I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right? Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just going to end up perforated.
Move!
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better if we use our head and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something? You want to say that again, badass?
Hey!
Shut the fuck up, Kazuichi, like you could do better. I'm not even gonna read that, you don't deserve it. I won't. It's like I'll personally do something. You won't? Do you intend to utilize Manami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk to her into helping us. might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. Ah, it's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh!
Plus, Manami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
Are you okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things are dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can.
You'll be okay, Chiaki. Don't worry.
Well then, I'll be going now. What is this feeling? I feel someone on.
What? What? Go with Chiaki, please. Please go with go with Chiaki. Go with Chiaki. Go with Chiaki. Go with Chiaki.
So it's all settled, right? Then we can.
You're right. Let's begin.
All right.
Akane, your shirt's coming undone from your hype.
Fine.
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained. And with that, the party started.
That's well, Abe. That doesn't keep me. Doesn't help me out too much. But no one would kill her with Usami's there.
Now that I think about it, I still don't understand why we're having this party in the first place. But whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun. Yo, look at those burgers!
Hey!
Oh, I
are we
want a
good?
bite of those.
Can I finally eat?
You're already eating!
I can't stop.
Me too.
I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
You scare me, Akane. Ah, yes, the grape drink, Coda. It fits you.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all.
Me too, Cap. The burgers and the fries.
No matter how full you feel,
Kodo
you can't help
and
but
Ave, what are
continue
your
eating
favorite
such
dishes?
Exquisite delicacies.
Which ones look the best to you guys?
That is what I cook. The world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary. You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
You know, right, Coda? You got a point. Those bananas, they do look cooked to perfection.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Just the fries. You want good choice, good choice. I'm surprised nobody set the chicken.
Hey everyone, while we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Me too, Kat. I'll join you in that. Oh, I was supposed to read that.
This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now, it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru, something happened? The party just started, but I must return to my cottage. He has to go take a massive shit. Got it.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me.
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows what he's got to do. If I don't now, it would shame me as a man. Shitting my pants would be totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet. I got it.
What?
If you need to use the bathroom, there's one in the old building. Why do you need to go back to your cottage? What is this blasphemy? I completely forgot to read Nekomaru's line. I'm so sorry. What now?
Impossible.
My hellhound nearing has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace? Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere. Are you gonna ignore the door to the bathroom? Oh shit, I'm gonna shit.
Quiet.
Shut up, don't you dare. Hey, is it alright if I eat all this? No! No! I just completely forgot! I read the next line though!
What did you say?
Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya! Everyone come on, I'm gonna take a
Say
picture.
cheese.
Alright, say cheese! Hey, why can't you all act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? What was that sound? Huh? It's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
My heater said that, I believe. Blackout. Eh? A blackout?
Hey, I can't see anything.
That's right, there's no windows. That instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood. Please don't show me a body when the lights go up.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, and were immediately swallowed up by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. I haven't heard Nagito talk in a while, like this entire time, but everybody else has. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on. I can't eat like this, you know.
Okay, so we know Akane is
Hey
fine.
guys, where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Wait, Peck was with the breaker.
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Oh, Nagito said ow? I thought Kazu said that. Within the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Oh, thank God, no dead body. Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Becon's appearance had become compromised. Okay, then!
Tripped again.
Oh, how did you even manage to?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
Yeah, I want to know this too, Hajime.
Yay! An erotic pose. That's obviously a fan service moment.
Nice force ball break, Kyoko.
No! Please don't look at me.
Bicon always does this. This is just what reminds me
I
more
can't
of
do
Cat
this
whenever
at
this
all.
happens.
Mahiru, it's time to snatch some shots. There's no way I can do that.
What the hell, Ibuki?
Please forgive me. Just forgive me already. Everyone, I think it would be best if we
Yeah, how
help
does
her
one
already.
get their arms wrapped up like rope and sausage?
I'm
Terribly sorry for all of this. So sorry.
Hey,
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad. Lights are back on here too.
yay!
So you were the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You were unusually helpful this time. I butchered that, but whatever.
Hey,
Well, no, I'm gonna find my way to the office with the circuit breaker.
Huh?
Huh? The wired light's back on. Who knows?
What?
Maybe
Are you stupid?
Pecco?
Don't who knows me. You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
What happened?
Sonia, something happened?
Um,
No, Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Huh? Byakuya? No. Byakuya wouldn't let anybody become a victim. But don't tell me he became a victim himself.
Huh?
That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere? During the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey,
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, I
for
got
now,
it. Then I guess I'll look in the office.
then.
I should go look in the hallway.
Um,
Was Nekomaru here? Oh, we're here. Since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyways. He's still gonna eat while this is going on? Yes, he is. I must... Bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom. I don't understand this man up thing.
Jeez.
Jeez, Mr. Ham Hands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. Even so, where did Byakuya go? I'm sure he's fine, right? I believe I have to go check the entrance. Pretty sure Chiaki was there. Chiaki! There's Sonia. Wait, let me check the office. Pekka wasn't here. Pekka's no longer in here.
I've been found.
10 mono coins.
Ah,
Just what it looks like. Byakuya's not here. In fact, nobody is here. Doesn't that seem odd? Huh, now they mention it. Wasn't Pekka supposed to be in this room? More like the culprit. Oops, I think I threw that. Is this the desk the staff use for busy work? Looks like it's dusty. It's better if I don't touch it. Is there a remote control for the air conditioning? I wonder if the filter is clean. Let's not find out. Okay, so apparently the breaker's supposed to be in here. There it is. Wait, how could somebody reach that? Why is it all the way up there? How's anybody supposed to reach it? Why is auto read on? Can I turn that off? Abe? What's auto? Can you find me a way to turn off auto read? I don't know how I meant to turn it on, but I don't want it on. Turn off this keybind. Oh, she told me the keybind on here. Guess you're gonna spam every key until we find out, though, huh? Let me talk to Kazuichi to find out.
What's going on?
Tab. Oh,
What's going on?
oh, I can press the Q. I see. Pressing every single button.
What's going on?
I'm slamming my finger to every key. Yeah, Abe, can you look it up, please? Oh,
What's
you're gonna
going
hear Kazuichi speak for the rest of eternity.
What's going on?
I'm also gonna save real quick. How the hell did I manage to do this? Try space. Good job, babe. I believe I have to go check the entrance. Chiaki was there. I love Chiaki and all, but I want to explore like all of this first. Not saying I don't want to go and look for Chiaki, but
This is... Or this door. Is this the storage room? Yes, you were already in there. Nagito!
Sorry.
Ah, sorry. Surprise you. Oh, yeah. You were looking around in there.
Yep.
Yeah, Yakio isn't here. I wonder where he is. How come I couldn't go in there, huh? Where you hiding, my guy? Teru, Teru. Man, that blackout totally surprised me. I was totally right to think these podunk facilities are lame.
Mm-hmm.
Since this place is still part of the hotel, when you assume it gets enough electricity? But even so, for the circuit breaker to actually fail, there's no way it
Guess that's
failed
about
all
it.
the way up there. There's no way somebody could have turned it off, let alone turn it on. If you tell me to check Chiaki after this, I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I still don't like how it said Chiaki and not from Byakuya. Nekomaru, why didn't I talk to you? What are you doing? Weren't you going to use the bathroom? Yes, but it appears someone else is using it. The door's been shut since before the party even started. Damn you! The bathroom was for everyone. How dare you hog it? That's what it looks like. How many times I check and everything seems to be open. This is bad. Oh shit! I'm gonna shit. The more I try to hold it, the more I want to come out. Then run to your cottage. Hold it in. Come on, you can do it. And so, that's a long time being in the bathroom. Who's in there? If they've been in there since before the party started. Can't be Byakuya. It's opening. Seems somebody's in there. Really? I have searched your hallway, but there's no sign of Byakuya. Where did he go? Is he outside? I haven't looked yet. I'll go check. I'm so scared. Please don't show me a dead Chiaki. Oh, Chiaki! Oh, you're okay. Chiaki and Monami are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Huh? Hachime? What about the party? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here? Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was some blackout outside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. If nobody came out, does this mean he's still inside? If that's the case, we might have missed each other.
I think.
There's no way with how small that place is. That's what I think. The only skipped line that I remember, Chiaki's.
Hey,
Ah, Hajime, how'd it go? Well, when I went, when I talked to Chiaki, she said he didn't go out, so I'm like, that's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. Hey, what about the case that Byakuya had for emergencies? It wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange, no?
Nobody was in the office?
That's
Exactly,
weird.
where's Peko? Huh? What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area.
Hey,
Well, actually, not even Peko was there.
Huh?
Pekko's gone too. Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
well done.
Truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Well, do any of you smell something?
Well,
When partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine, it's decomposed by bacteria, releasing gas, also known as nekomaru, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed, excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
I put some water on my desk. Un momento. I did not die. My headset fell and it hit my desk. That's why you heard a loud metallic noise. I did not get bonked on the head. Okay, yeah, got some water. Gotta readjust mic. There we go. No, I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. Huh? Blood? As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. No. No. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? I dashed towards the table at the back, reached out towards the tablecloth, and then I stopped. Is this nervousness? Fear? Why? Why am I nervous? It can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. To shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Rest in peace, Byakuya. I'm actually quite sad about that, I can't lie. No matter how bad I want him to die in Trigger Happy Havoc, this one actually makes me pretty sad. For the rest of my life, I will never forget what I saw. What I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Did somebody just cave his face in? Who's strong enough? Okay, it couldn't be Hyoko then. Hyoko, oh, well, yeah, there was a knife, but he probably was stabbed in the gut, as we can see from the blood, and from the blood on his stomach. He was probably stabbed there, and someone slammed his face into the floor over and over again. So it has to be somebody who's strong enough to do that. And I personally don't think Mikan was able to do it, Hyoko was able to do it. So it's some of the other people. And I feel like the only person who could have done this was Fuyuhiko. Like, hear me out, I think it was Fuyuhiko. He snuck in, managed to find a way to turn off the lights. He probably cooperated with Monokuma, if anything. Found a way to turn off the lights, kidnapped Peko to make it look like it was her, or tried to lure her out, something as such, and then killed Byakuya. Okay, that's fair.
Why is Byakuya? No.
The night vision goggles is smart, though. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Wait, who else would be smart enough to use night vision goggles? Is smart enough to know how to use night vision goggles? I just stood there, horrified as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this? Hey!
This is impossible.
Are you kidding me?
Okay, well, besides Byakuya, because if he had the night vision goggles, like, I believe that's what he had in the case, but if he had them on, he could have stopped himself from getting killed, or at least called out who had a knife. So someone had to have taken them from him. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not, this. Blah, 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 blah.
What the hell?
Monokuma.
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting.
Thrills, chills, kills!
On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on. Then does that mean... Of course.
That's right!
Byakuya was killed by one of you. What?
Of course!
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly. It was obviously murdered. Look, he has such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. To have a dying face such as this? If this is a murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled within my body. Which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered. Koda, that's a good theory. But the thing is, he can't do, or, okay, technically he can. But to start it off, in like the start of these games, typically Monokuma is just like the judge. He's the judge of the trials. It's actually the students doing the killing. It's actually their friends killing each other. There's only one instance Monokuma did that, and it was at the end of the first game. And it was like, it was hinted at a lot. Exactly, he would be breaking his own rules.
What is this? Could it be?
Is that really Byakuya?
Why?
Why? Why did this happen? Why? Byakuya?
Phew!
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko's the only one that isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way? A body has been discovered!
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin. My throat is absolutely dying. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
That's impossible.
Can't be. Someone actually killed. There's no way. If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect.
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya? There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No!
If you're actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the blackened. And it's already started. It started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying? Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
On my grandfather's...
Name. You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave. Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kinda depressing.
I don't even know where to begin. At this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
I love how she says that so calmly whenever she gets hit.
Did you see that? The stunning display of power. Defy your big brother and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget.
If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whining rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of lovely doubt and dovey deception, put your heart and soul into the investigation. Into investigating. Yahoo! I wish you the best of luck.
That's a good point. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What?
Okay, so this
Is
definitely
this-
takes place in the future as well, I can tell, since Byakuya is dead. So the events of Trigger Happy Havoc definitely happened. But why was Byakuya here again? And what happened to the others? And why does Monokuma just act like he's never seen Byakuya? What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer? Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation? You can't doubt each other, because we're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Ham-Hams really did get killed, right? And if we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Right.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I have finally made friends, there is no way I can doubt them.
So,
Seriously? Did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you abide by this or not. We gotta do this to survive, right? Then we have no choice but to do it.
I won't
Top
forgive
3
you.
suspects. Kazuichi, because he was moving around in the dark, and so he could have easily just... Wait! Everybody assumed Kazuichi left the room. But it was dark. We can't guarantee he left the room. So he could have snuck up with the knife, stabbed Byakuya, and then pulled his body over and put it under the thing. I'm just suspecting Hyoko, because Hyoko just feels like a killer sometimes. And, Kazuichi's number 1, yes. Hyoko's number 3. And Fuyuhiko, I guess. I can't really expect anybody else to do it. Shut up! Just go away already, you useless piece of trash. Koda, you're so right, and it stabbed his intestines. And shoved and spread right through him. That's how he really died. That knife really did have jam on it.
Wah! Pets are scary.
Do we really have to do it? No. I don't want to do something like that.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However, it is just as Hyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it. But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I would do my best to prove that there is no killer among us. With Byakuya being dead, that just means that everybody can become a victim now, because he's not there to protect them. And that's exactly what the killer saw. The killer saw Byakuya being the most... What's it called? Byakuya saw being the biggest... The killer saw Byakuya being the biggest competitor. If they got him out the way, even if they died, well then they can bring everybody down with them, if that was the case. If they're that twisted. If not, Byakuya being dead, nobody would have imagined it. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need is to fight. What we need to fight is not ourselves,
There's no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us. That despair.
hopeless reality. That's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it.
Yeah, and that's exactly why he was the biggest target as well.
Before you start, can I say something?
Well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's gonna guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be bad if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
pointing!
Look over there! The big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the guard job. What the heck just happened?
Man.
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks. Is that what that means?
Hey,
I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. And it's not like I have the brains either. I just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Mahiru,
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes,
Oh yeah, I agree.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much, I can perform the autopsy. Please. So you're going to say as well? Is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea. Pretty obvious that we're all just amateurs.
Look at Mahiru's photos. She took photos, and if somebody's holding a knife, Byakuya literally got rid of all the knives. So if somebody's trying to cut something with a knife, there's your culprit.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on the beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey,
Where is Kyoko when you need her, Abe?
So, let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya. But to perform an autopsy on your friend? How cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
I won't believe it. Byakuya got killed. I don't believe that at all. Fine.
you
I'm
are
in.
right.
If we are to survive, this is the only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive.
Oh yeah, Cat, same. That's why I absolutely love Danganronpa.
Find out who the killer is. That's your only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. You thought it was time for the investigation, but...
The Monokuma file!
Ah, the Monokuma file.
Hey, hey!
Just as I thought. You amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma
I
file?
don't like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones.
Are you?
Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such a lame joke.
Allow me to explain.
Let's see, the Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body.
I'm gonna try and do like the voice not as high because it's ripping my throat apart at the moment.
What?
I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. I'm so nice, I want to be known as Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey, hey!
Nice, you say. You're just a selfish meanie.
What's this?
My, but not be the meaningless mascot. You're still here?
You stupid brother!
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Damn it!
Come on, let's go. Your tune is already up. Hurry up and get the hell out of here with me. Ouchie, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. There. Finally gone. The Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look it over just in case. The victim was discovered in the dining hall of the old building near the Hotel Mirai. The estimated time of death was 11:30 p.m. Hold up. I can press Q.
The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. Yeah, Coda, I was just about to say that. Thunk! 28 stab wounds! Huh. Aside from that, the body. Okay, I already read all that. So, Byakuya really is dead. Damn it. You promised there won't be one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now, I'll never know what you were going to say to me. I cannot talk to you about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that it would end up this way. In the end, what did he even mean? Could it be? Even so, is there really a traitor? If there really is a traitor, isn't that so gosh darn artful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys can't be helped if someone like that gets killed, right? A traitor? No way. Just because he said a lot of serious things doesn't mean he was the traitor. What am I thinking? Monokuma file number 1 has been added to your truth bullets. Let's go. God damn it, I hate my mic, I really do. Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right. I need to do it. If we're gonna survive this, we need to do this. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Investigate. What's that green thing back there? Under this very table, Byakuya was. First, I should investigate the top of this table. Though the only thing on top of the table that really catches my eye is this desk lamp. It's Kazuichi! It's Kazuichi! That lamp was in the office. That lamp was in the office. Kazuichi's the only one in the office. It looks like an antique lamp, and it looks rather heavy. The power cord is connected to the outlet, so it would have been useless during the blackout. Other thing is that, other than that, there's nothing else that really stands out to me, so now's not the time for me to flinch. I gotta do it. I let out a shout as if to encourage myself and quickly beneath the table. I immediately notice an unexplained smell, like rusted. Who do we know that uses rusted iron? Oh, I don't know. Maybe a mechanic? Maybe a mechanic. Enduring the stinging pain in the back of my eyes. Oh, wait, it also could have just been blood. Oh, wait, it could have just been blood. Oh. Okay, so I kind of have to take back that point. I slowly shifted my gaze towards Byakuya's body. Byakuya Togami, the ultimate fluid progeny. He was the kind of guy who said a lot of hurtful things, but he tries his best to lead everyone. Why? Why'd you have to end up like this? The only thing I can do right now, for Byakuya's sake, is to uncover the truth behind his death. Huh? Something stuck to the back of the table. Is this duct tape? Oh, so there's no print on that? Or, no, so it's stuck somewhere, so they could hide it. They painted to the non-sticky side of the table. There seems to be paint applied to the non-sticky. What color is Kazuichi's? What color is Kazuichi's clothing? Oh. Oh, I was gonna say, if he painted it green, painted duct tape green, he could put it on his clothing. And so nobody would even notice it. But then he got shaken down as well. What's green? His jumpsuit is yellow? Oh. Fuck me. What is this? Looks like binoculars, but I've never heard of night vision goggles, Hajime.
Hey,
Hajime, those aren't binoculars. Yeah? What are they?
perhaps
Those are probably night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? I've seen them at the supermarket on this island. They also stock self-defense kits, too. If that's the case, did Claire use the night vision goggles to kill Byakuya during the blackout? No shit. But again, I believe they stole it from him. Bloody knife. Is this the weapon that killed Byakuya? Hold on. How did the killer bring this knife in the dining hall in the first place? They stole it from the kitchen. Ask Teru who's in the kitchen with him besides me and Byakuya. And all the confiscated dangerous items were supposed to be placed in that duralumin case. It's possibly... Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, okay. I was gonna say no, because there was already one missing. Also, there's one more thing about that knife that's strange. Some kind of paint has been applied to it. Dim light beneath the table seems to glow dully. Could this be glowing paint? So they could see it during the blackout because they planned for the blackout to happen. Knife has been added to the bullet section. The body is collapsed face down under the table, as if he was in the middle of attempting something. Looks like he was. According to Monokuma file, he was repeatedly stabbed between his throat and abdominal region. Repeatedly stabbed. Would one of us really do something so horrible? Night vision. Okay. Oh. Wait. Blood stain. There we go. The blood flowing from Byakuyo's body formed a huge blundering table. There's a lot of blood. There's blood splattered everywhere. Even the inner side of the tablecloth is covered in blood. The blood might have spattered all over the place when he got stabbed. But there doesn't seem to be any drag marks leading from the blood pool. Was that where he put the case? Is that where he put the case? And but how would somebody know that's where he put the case? They could have used the knife as like some kind of glow stick almost, and were searching for him, saw him, and just... Oh, that's a good point. I have to investigate everything in here? Okay. I must investigate my classmate's body. Yes, I'm the one who has the medical knowledge. That's right. I need to do it. Do it. Somehow. Have I not been reading again? Oops. Before you start, why don't you calm down a bit? You're right. I need to calm down first. I'm careless enough as it is. That's pretty obvious from how you fell down earlier. I'm terribly sorry about that. For showing you something so unsightly. You made me remember it again. And it's showing us again. I made such a fool of myself in front of everyone. How did the sake pour on you, as well as your hands getting tied up by sausages? Forget making a fool of yourself. How in the world did you end up like that?
Well, I got startled by the blackout, slipped on the carpet, and once I was struggling to get back up, she slipped on blood. She slipped on blood.
Embarrassing.
Please erase that from your memory. Even if you ask me, I won't be able to forget it so easily. Sorry. I can't stand it. She slipped on blood. You don't just slip on carpet. Unless you're cat, you don't just slip on carpet. Mahiru, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine.
What's going on?
Is that what you expected me to say? Because I feel terrible. One minute Byakuya is alive and well, and in an instant, something awful suddenly happens. Of course I'm not fine.
Why?
And not only that, but whoever killed him is one of us, right? That hasn't been determined yet. You're very correct, Dave. It's already been determined. You've already accepted it, haven't you?
This is the worst.
That we have to find out who the killer is. Find out which friend killed our friend. I don't like it either, but we won't survive if we don't go through with it. It's not just for yourself. You have to do it to protect all of us. If only I had only acted calmer during the blackout, Byakuya might still be alive.
This is the worst.
This whole thing would have never happened. Stop blaming yourself. Nothing good will come of it. Hey! Stop! Now, this could just be some faulty art design. But I want you guys to look to the right, under the AC, where the plug is. Could just be faulty art design. But that's not plugged in. That's going through the wall.
Jeez.
Jeez. Getting cheered up by boys unlike me at all. Dude, was it? What the fucking misogynistic? Was that for guys? I believe it was. Or is that for girls? I don't remember. But what is it with the sexist girls in these games? First Aoi, now Mahiru? Anyways.
Got it?
Hey, Hajime, forget about what I said. Got it? Yeah, that's fine. I got it. So was Aoi? Anyway, I won't dwell on it for now. It can't become a burden to everyone. Anyways, am I the only one who saw something with that desk lamp? Plus, there might be a clue that only I have access to. The photo!
Hey.
I told you. I told you. I said it earlier. Hey, Byakuya! Everyone, come on, I'm gonna take a picture. Alright, say cheese. Snap. Oh yeah, the pictures. Wanna see them? I have a digital camera so I can show them to you right now. Really? Please. Hey. Hey. Listen. Ave. I just want to say. Nekomaru. He has some pink stuff on his head. And blood in this game is pink. And I highly doubt that Nekomaru would kill him. It could just be pain because of how he has to hold it in. But that looks like it's on his eye, too.
Okay, it continues on. Okay. I might say to ignore my statement now. Okay, I'm just making sure. I was just making sure. Some? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that's still art style for Mikan. Oh yeah, because Byakuya has that too. Okay. I'm examining Kazuichi to the bitter end. How is there a slice out of that if all the knives are gone? I know how Akane is eating. Is there one more picture? I took these 2 photos right before the blackout. Is that Gundam's earring on his? Or is that just a clasp for his outfit? He said something about his missing earring. That's Mikan. I know what you're thinking too. I know what you're thinking too, Koda. I was thinking the same thing. But if you also look at Byakuya, up on his face you can see pink. And so I think that's just from afar. And plus, Byakuya is alive at this point. So, so blood wouldn't really matter at this point. Blood wouldn't matter at this point, so. Is something wrong? I didn't realize it just now. But right before the blackout, Byakuya was standing in a totally different place. Exactly! It has to be someone who can actually drag him. Look at that, Hyoko actually getting along with people. I'm examining every single thing. Mikan's also just trying to stay out the way of everybody. Hajime does look so happy. There's something. Everyone's standing position before the blackout. Might be a clue. Yo, what? Can you approximate everybody's standing position from these photos? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It'd be hard to understand the photos alone, so it might be better to blur it out. But would that actually provide a clue? I don't know yet, but I feel like it could.
Leave it to me.
Got it. Then leave it to me. That's pretty much the only job I can do anyways. Thank you. Alright, now that's
Better
decided.
do your best.
You better work hard in your investigation too. How much longer are you planning to stand around?
Do you understand?
You understand what's going on? You gotta find out how Byakuya died. Yeah, I know, but... It's good, she's all fired up now. But she's a totally different person now than what she was when she was slowing down. Mikan was over... I'm not saying it like based off now, but Mikan was over there, and from her embarrassing pose, it does check out, because the food that was used to cover her up is the same food that's right there. And all the food on each table is different. I mean, it's different how it looks anyways. God, I hate my mic. Alright, that's it, Nagito.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, there's something I want to run by you. Before the blackout, Byakuya was in the dining hall with the rest of us, right? Yeah, that's right. And Byakuya's body was discovered after the blackout. Then don't you think he died during the blackout? Well, now that I mention it. But why was Byakuya's body under a table? If the killer tried to hide him, it's likely he would have stayed hidden forever. Is it confusing? Seems finding out what happened during the blackout is the key to solving the mystery. Maybe the night vision goggles, Nagito. There's no way I'd know. It was so dark during the blackout I couldn't see a thing.
That's not it.
Although seeing wasn't possible, then there's a possibility someone might have heard something. Heard something? Are you talking about her? Who the fuck is her? Mikan? I didn't want to see it again.
Jeez.
What am I missing here? Okay, no, that death stamp was always there. Okay. My theory on it being Kazuichi from the lamp. Oh. Okay. Thank you, Abe. Oh, that's true. Where the hell is Ibuki? Where's Hiyoko? I need to be sure, Abe.
Got it.
I can't base anything off of that. Oh, Hellhound hearing, answer my call.
Impossible.
Shh. Is this effort futile as well? Hey, are you still looking for that earring you dropped? It is not a mere earring. It is the Hellhound earring.
Fine.
Long ago, in a faraway land, a beast known as the Hellhound was feared by all, even by he who summoned it. Well, this is certainly random. The Hellhound tore its way through innumerable battlefields, its fangs glistening with blood. I feel like the game is purposely trying to make it seem like Pecco, but I don't believe it's Pecco. I've been in this situation in Trigger Happy Havoc. And his drenched blood-red fur would dry in the howling winds of loneliness. When I finally tamed that diabolical beast, I received an earring to commemorate that event.
Shiver.
The Hellhound earring. So that is why I may never forget that night. I battled the fearsome Pomeranian. I wear that earring at all times. Is that really about a friggin' Pomeranian? I understand it's important to you, but for now we need to investigate.
I won't
Where
let
is
you.
it? Where did it disappear to? Maybe it fell underneath the floor? Carpet didn't cover the whole floor. Oh, that's true. So that's what transpired. Such a clever little bauble. Gonna laugh uproariously as he walked toward the floor and pressed his head against the gaps of the floor. And be here
I can
beneath the
see
floorboard. I can see it. I've truly found it. Truly, that's the Hellhound earring. It seems God exists for my benefit. I see. Good for you. Hey.
Let me ask.
Okay, that's just your shirt design. However, how do I recover it? I cannot fit my arm through this opening. Were I to use a tool, it would probably not reach either. Then, maybe you should just give up? Give up? Give up what? The world? I mean, give up your earring. Fool, have you not yet realized? The world will come to an end if the human race were to lose that earring. The humans are so satisfied with closing yourselves in layers of false knowledge.
If you flinch, you will
But
die.
even with all those layers, you would not survive the winter. Why am I being scolded?
Fine.
Shh, it was foolish of me to rely on you fools. Fine, I shall do something about it on my own. Now if you'll excuse me, I must go save the world. He wants that earring back by any means necessary. His determination is truly inspiring. But it'd be nice if you'd actually help me with this investigation. Caps on the floor. Is that because he was the closest one to Byakuya? Where did he end up after, though? After the blackout? smell case Byakuya had with him. I believe he said it was made of duralumin. Last time I saw it, it was closed, but there's a lot of odd things inside this case, like a nightstick and pepper spray. What's this? I told you Byakuya had night vision goggles and someone stole them. Hard plastic case, but it's just a case. The inside is empty. I wonder what was inside, but the only thing that really catches my attention is this small key. It must be the key to the other duralumin case. The other case was in the office, and all of the collected dangerous items were inside of it. If that key in the duralumin case is right here, it's unlikely that the murder weapon used to kill Byakuya was taken from that case. Which means the weapons inside the duralumin case aren't related to Byakuya's murder. And even so, I still don't get it. Why did Byakuya have this duralumin case in the first place? In case emergencies happen, dumbass. Yeah, but it wouldn't show me after the blackout, you're right. If he was there, how could he have gone all the way to the left and lose it? Oh, Gundam. Don't tell me it's you. Maybe he was being extra cautious just in case? No, that can't be right. That's way too overboard. Could he have known something was going to happen beforehand? And because of that, he went to all this trouble to be extra careful? No! No way! Hajime, what made you think of that? Can I leave now? Sometime Byakuya died during that blackout.
Perhaps.
If that's the case, finding out what exactly happened is the key to solving. It's possibly seen. Oh my god. Okay, but I can't leave this room. It's not fancy looking dishes. In the end, nobody really ate that much. Can't imagine his face saying, I hate you.
Jeez.
Oh, I see. Where Byakuya was standing for his blackout, it wasn't really far away from where his body was found.
Got it.
Or it was really far away. Well, I already knew that. Something. A remote-controlled AC unit. Huh? Air conditioner. Could it be... Hey, all of you. Why can't you act a little more grown up? Huh. No way. $11:30 is the time of death. Somebody knew this was gonna happen, or somebody had already planned this, obviously, but. But the other AC is in the office. Pekko and Kazuichi were the only ones in that office. But that doesn't make sense as to why it would turn off the...
Hajime,
Hajime, moment? What is it?
hey,
When we're finished with the investigation here, we'd like to hear what everyone has to say together. If I go by myself, some people might not talk to me out of caution. Well, we've been told that every one of us is a killer. Can't help if everyone's on edge right now. But why me? You're easy to talk to, and I feel like you have a sense similar to mine. You both harbor special feelings towards Hope Academy. Isn't that right? Irons. Fine, if we're going to go together, let's get on with it. There's no time for idle
Thanks.
chit chat. I'm glad. It'll be a great help. Special feelings, huh? Even so, what he said about us being similar, I don't think I agree.
now then.
I guess for now, we should search the inside of this old building and listen to what the others have to say. Not just the dining hall. I think we should consider the whole building the scene of the crime. After all, the blackout took place at that time. The blackout took place at a time would have happened throughout the entire building. Yeah, you're right. Hey, you beat me to it.
Hey,
Start talking to everyone. It's definitely going to help us out.
storage room is really dusty and dark.
Wow.
My hands are full cleaning the dining hall, so I couldn't even touch this room. It even has cobwebs. There's no way I can stay in here for a long time. What would these have to do with it, though? Are these irons? Looks like they were recently I was looking for Byakuya after the blackout. I also found these irons, but when I found them, all three of them were turned on.
Yep.
Turned on. Be bad if another blackout happens, so don't. That's why I turned them off. Doesn't it feel kind of sinister? Did somebody actually overload? Wait, but who else was in here? Wait.
Yep.
Alright, that was important, so I just skipped through it. Hey, Pokemon, what's up? How you doing? Been a while since you showed up. Still some areas. We're currently on the first investigation, Pokemon. You missed a lot within the last Danganronpa streams. We spent some time with Chiaki, a couple of other people, and right now it's night with the party, and we just witnessed Byakuya get murdered. Oh, talking.
Wow.
My hands are full clean. Oh, okay, I already read that. When I need to find them, apparently all three have been turned on. Definitely feels sinister, and it clearly looks suspicious. What's the point of turning them on? Laundry basket. There's a huge piece of cloth randomly shoved in here.
Perhaps.
Is that the tablecloth? Oh, tablecloth. Wait. Huh? Hold on. There's something on it. Is this a blood stain? Wait,
Huh?
but the tablecloth was...
But
It's too dark. I can't really see that clearly. So mistaken it. This is clearly a blood stain. Which means this tablecloth is connected to Byakuya's murder
Well-
somehow, right? If that tablecloth has a blood stain in it, then it's a possibility. Seriously, it is a blood stain. What?
Hajime.
Hey, Hajime. No longer gonna stay in this dark place. You're just wasting your time. We'll have to investigate other places already. Ah, I get it. You're right. I'll be right back, guys. My throat is starting to hurt, and I need some water. I'm back. The only thing I liked about Byakuya was that he was an OG from Sugar Happy Havoc, and that kind of just like makes me sad that he's dead, I guess. Okay. Kitchen. You know what? I get we're investigating and all, but it's time to check on my pet.
I got no presents to give you right now. Thank you, Abe. Thank you. Hey, were you in the kitchen during the blackout, Teru? That blackout totally startled me. At first, I thought I was just in the kitchen, but when I finally managed to get out of the kitchen, the hallway is pitch black too. I heard everybody's voices, so I fumbled along the wall and tried to feel my way to the dining hall. But that place was so pitch black too. It was like pitch black everywhere. Didn't you have used the kitchen stove as a light?
No.
Ah, that's impossible. The gas stove needs electricity to work, so it was directly affected by the blackout. I see. Then I guess it's not possible. Since you work with fire in the kitchen, I figured you'd be able to use it as a light source or something, but guess it's not that easy. Huh. So I'm assuming that's supposed to prove to me that the iron overloaded the circuits? I'm not sure that's supposed to explain.
Hey,
Something come on this way. Let's investigate the area just for the heck of it. There's a chance there might be some sort of clue here. Isn't it amazing? The meat is so big. Even I was shocked.
guess that's about it.
It's a dish fit for a tropical island. I'd never be able to get meat like this in the Aoyama or Azabu. I'd never be able to get meat like this in my hometown, much less Aoyama and Azabu. I get it. You don't have to repeat yourself, but it's also so big. Where'd you get it? Ask Nekomaru. Apparently he killed the cow at the ranch with his bare hands and brought it over here. His bare hands? It's not hard to believe, but it doesn't seem completely impossible either. Those cows of his, they look like they specialize in punching things. I won't want to get punched by those hands. Seriously, Nekomaru's so wild. He's totally right at home in his country setting. So jealous. My hometown is near Ioma and Azabu, so wild country things like that, they slip my mind a lot, you know?
Man,
Well, I guess this meat has gone to waste. Since as often as happened right now, the party started. The only ones who ate my food were Kane and Peko, who took some portions for herself. Don't say that. After I worked so hard, don't say that. After I worked so hard to cook the world's most refined party dishes, only 2 people actually tasted them.
to tell you the
Well,
truth,
It's not like I actually believe it, but if there really is a killer out there, I'll never be able to forgive that killer. He's scary when he's mad. Bro, imagine getting beat to death by Nekomaru. Right, I guess it's this one. Byakuya must have confiscated dangerous items to the equipment list. Well, just from reading through this list, it looks like the knife took Byakuya's body didn't come from the kitchen. What? So the duct tape and the paint. No, wait, that wouldn't make sense.
that's weird. Hey,
Still, surprising how much equipment this kitchen has. There are iron plates for barbecuing and even a portable stove for cooking hot pots. This is all stuff that doesn't pertain to murder, so I guess it doesn't really matter. I agree. Or did it before Byakuya even went to go there?
you're
Wait.
right.
Wait. Did somebody else when Nagito said he was gonna go and start cleaning, was he the only one or did somebody say he was gonna help? Because nobody else was in here besides Nagito. And then afterwards I assume it was Byakuya right after. Yes, okay.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
It is strange,
It
no?
appears that only that wall is a different color and material.
Perhaps.
Why is that? Oh, probably a fire door. Fire door? You never seen one before?
It's a door that shuts to keep fire from spreading by containing it. If that's what happens, you can run away, right?
Wow!
I see. It's like a barrier, just like lining up plastic bottles around the house.
That's only done to keep cats from getting in. You know about keeping cats from getting inside, but you don't know about fire doors.
I am ashamed.
Truly, I am culturally ignorant. I am ashamed of myself.
That's true.
I'm struggling to piece this together, and it's the first investigation.
There we go.
I see, I see.
Apparently, a great man once said investigation should be done on foot.
Yes!
So that's why I'm going to I'm also using my feet. I'm just walking around for no particular reason.
If there's no reason, then there's no meaning.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime, I just realized something. Could she, by chance, know what happened during the blackout?
Yeah,
Are
we're
you
just doing the same thing.
serious?
Eh? How'd you know? So you didn't hear us, even though Hajime and I were talking pretty softly just now.
I think the fire door is more trying to pertain to the irons than what Teru Teru said. Maybe. I don't know. That's actually not that bad of a theory, Coda.
Not only do I have a perfect face, style, and personality, but I also have a perfect ears. I see. If your hearing is so good, or if your hearing is so good,
Then maybe you heard what actually happened during the blackout.
hey,
Again, Kazuichi would have been the only person to leave then. Blackout happened. You could hear everybody's voices in the dining hall, right?
you couldn't tell, but you wouldn't have been able to make out who's who, right? Just leave it to Ibuki. It'll be easy as fried rice with gravy. Ew. I'll heartily eat it for breakfast.
I see.
Oh, you mean like it'll be easy as pie? Except eating fried rice with gravy for breakfast is kind of heavy. Any fried rice that isn't fried rice with gravy is so wrong.
No. Huh. Wait. Do fire doors automatically close? I think that'd be pretty dumb if they automatically did if the fire was where people were still at and they couldn't get through. And Coda, that is actually very plausible. They could have put something there.
She should make a metaphor with a more common type of fried rice, like egg fried rice or lettuce fried rice.
Anyway, can you tell us what you heard?
Leave it to me. I'm gonna take a bite out of you.
Yep.
If you tell us, I'll let you bite Hajime later. Stop it. What if she takes you seriously?
Aw.
Let's see. The first person who raised their voice in the blackout was... That's right. It was my hero.
It's a blackout!
Next was Kazuichi's voice, and then next voice was mine.
Hey, I can't see anything.
It's pitch black! My future is pitch black!
I thought Kane screamed that.
Yeah, what a nice remark I made. It's to the point and it has its own unique charm. Just continue. Then there are more voices, one after the other.
Everyone, calm down! We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Don't step on my feet!
I knew that was Hyoko.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is... Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Teru Teru, your alibi said that you couldn't even make it into the hallway. How did you get in there? You said you couldn't make it out of the kitchen.
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Teru Teru and Kazuichi and Gundam are my top suspects. Aren't I awesome? Praise me! Praise me! Give me lots of praise! I heard you first time. Seriously, don't get any closer. Hey, Nagito, say something to her. Hey, did something happen? No, I was just thinking what Byakuya said before the blackout, or during the blackout. What Byakuya said. Why did he say something like that? Rather, why was he able to say that? What the hell? What's going on here? And this is... What do you mean? About that. Why don't we discuss it a little after we've investigated a little more? For now, I can't really say anything for certain. Well, it's not like I really care.
Yep.
Anyway, don't you think Ibuki's account just now is an important clue that will help lead us to the truth? Then praise me! Let me bite ya! Ouch! Why are you really biting me? Ibuki, stop biting people. Did I go in here yet? Still locked. Someone appears to be inside. Since it's a unisex bathroom, I don't know who's actually in there.
Hey!
Hey, someone in there? We knocked on the door and tried calling out to whoever was on the other side, but there's no response. This is going nowhere. Guess we should give up for now and check on it later. Yeah, you're right.
Hajime.
The old building circuit breaker should be inside this office. Circuit breaker, huh? Might be related to the blackout. So it's better if we check on the circuit breaker first. No, I already know that's up there. The drawer aluminum case. It should contain all the dangerous items Byakuya collected.
Hey.
What's that under the table? Maybe we should check inside, just to be safe.
Yep.
But it's locked. Byakuya had the key into this particular drawer aluminum case with him. Check it out. I brought it with me, so there's no need to worry. Hey, is it okay that you take that key without permission?
Now.
It's forbidden to tamper with the crime scene, but if we don't, we can't check inside what's in the case, right? So I should open it. This guy, he doesn't feel any remorse.
See?
See? It's open. Forks, kitchen knives, iron skewers, and various tools all crammed in here. But it's not possible that the killer took anything from here. Because the key... Okay, wrench isn't there. Because the key to this case was inside the case Byakuya had with him. I guess you're right about that. What? What's that under there? Oh, it's just... Okay. This remote control is for the office's air conditioner. Huh? The time here is set to 11:30 p.m. Wasn't time for the air conditioning in the dining room also set to that? Yep. Nope. It's not coincidence. AC time updated in your handbook. Check out Truth Bullets menu to view it. Fresh water. Coda, that's incorrect because when they were in the kitchen and Hajime was investigating the chart of the list, it stated that all the knives were accounted for, not one was missing, and so that it was snuck in. Coda, that's not Coda. Ave, that's true. They were running everything at the same time. That's why... Okay, that makes sense. this must be the old building circuit breaker. That could probably happen because of this.
I see.
Doesn't look like someone did anything to it. Nothing else looks suspicious here either. The circuit breaker's pretty high up. Even if you use the step ladder, you won't reach it. Yeah, I totally agree. That's why it's so mysterious. Well, during that blackout, I was panicking so bad I forgot about that, but you're right. Even with a step ladder, there's no way you'd be able to reach that circuit breaker. Which means someone must have reset the breaker after the blackout. But who? I did it!
Whoa!
It's here!
Actually,
You idiots have no idea what to do about the blackout. So I'm the one who reset the circuit breaker.
by the way,
By the way, I'm not the one who tripped the breaker. The killer did that, of course. But how does someone as small as you reset the breaker? Well, firstly, my iris work real good at night, so I have no trouble seeing in the dark. If you want to know how I reach the circuit breaker, my body stretches. You know, I'm very
I
elastic.
won't be fooled.
Liar.
it's true.
I'm serious. Want to see? Want to see a version of Monokuma with all his body stretch out? It's gross. It's grotesque. No thanks. Just imagining it makes me want to puke. Oh really? Such a shame.
So
Still,
cool.
don't you think Monokuma's such a nice guy in a popularity contest? He'd take first place.
I see.
What the hell? So he is the one who reset the breaker. Well, in that case, I'm convinced there's no way we'd be able to reach that. If that's the case, how would the killer trip the circuit breaker? If they didn't trip it or set it to be tripped. They overloaded it. Everybody but me and Kat want to see Stretchy Monokuma. I can already tell. You doubt me, correct? I don't. Huh? However, it does not surprise me. An unexpected blackout occurred, and during that time, Byakuya was killed.
Anyway,
Circuit breaker is in the office. Naturally, I look suspicious. It's not supposed to be here.
Wait.
Supposed to be here? Does that mean...
I see.
So I was right. You weren't in the office. But why? Weren't you supposed to guard the circuit breaker and the Duralumin case with all the weapons in it?
Huh?
So, where'd you run off to on your own?
well,
Well, that is... Hey, what happened? No, I'm just not feeling too well. I apologize, but...
What
Excuse
the
me.
heck?
Excuse me? What was that?
Hey,
Peko, it appears the bathroom inside the old building is currently occupied, so I recommend either the hotel lobby or your cottage. Huh? Seems like it will be a tough path. Cold sweat dripping from her forehead, Peko wobbled out of the office. What happened to her? Seems kind of hard for me to assume myself, but I already feel bad enough Peko as it is. What does that mean? You mean, is it cool? She didn't, like, run away or anything.
that's right.
Holy shit, it's 2 a.m. Is that really what it is? Oh yeah, let's talk to Kazuichi. I forgot about him.
Maybe.
Hey. Isn't Peko the killer? Why do you think that?
I mean.
Well, she wandered off somewhere, even though she was supposed to be in the office. When we were looking for Byakuya after the blackout, I went to the office right away, but when I got there, she was gone.
Well.
I shouldn't say it too loudly, or else Miss Sonia will yell at me. Pekka's probably the one who tripped the circuit breaker and used blackout to her advantage to kill Byakuya.
Hey.
And don't you think Shuksa looked kind of ruthless too? Like an assassin, right? Well, it's like you look any better.
Now then.
Now then, I guess we're done with the office, don't you think so? We should get going now. No, because I still can't open the bathroom. Okay, it looks like you've pretty much finished looking around the old building.
Hey.
So, how about we check Byakuya's cottage? Byakuya's cottage?
Yep.
Might be some clues in there, so I thought it'd be a good place to check just in case. But I was scared I might encounter some danger if I went there by myself. I don't really mind going together, but aren't you worried about the possibility that I might be the
Hey.
danger? You mean, am I worried that you being the killer? To be honest, I don't think you're the killer. In fact, I can't even imagine it.
It's like, instead of living with doubt in others, it's so much better to die believing in others. Don't talk like that. We're doing this so we can live, you know?
I see.
As I thought, you sure are strong. You're definitely the chosen one. Chosen by Hope Peak Academy. Alright, then let's get going to Byakuyo's cottage. Yeah, I don't know why, but every time we talk, I don't really know how I'm supposed to react. The moment I left the old building, there was a strange scene unfolding before me.
Hey, what are you doing?
What am I doing, you say? Ha! Now that is truly a foolish question.
We're just checking to see if we can get under the floor from here.
Under the floor? Why?
Who said it was futile? Who decided it was impossible? How did you know I cannot recover my earring?
Stop making my wife do your dirty work, Gundam. Do it your damn self.
If it is possible to get under the floor, it'll change our understanding of the murder. I think.
I take it back. Do what you're doing, wife. I love you. You got this.
So I thought it was important to check it.
I see.
I see. Under the floor, huh? I never considered thinking of it like that.
That's true. I would want it back too, Abe. I can't lie.
What do you mean?
See?
Come on, think about it.
Hey,
The carpet I laid didn't reach the table where we found Byakuyo's body, right? And the dining hall floor has huge gaps between the floorboards.
Floorboards?
Then, is it possible to kill Byakuyo by stabbing him from beneath the floor? Huh. That would make sense how he reached his throat and his chest.
Yep.
That's what I thought. So I'm trying to see if we can get under it from here.
Well,
I guess it's not possible to get under the floor from outside. The building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there.
but
Even so, I couldn't find a way to get under the floor from inside the building either. You think there's a possibility that there's a hidden hole somewhere?
well,
No, that's not possible. Are you sure? At any rate, it seems you can't get under the floor from outside the building. That's a relief. Relief? Why? Because if you could get under the floor from the outside, there'd only be one logical suspect. The only person who didn't come to the party and also does have an alibi.
Koda. Oh, right,
So-
Fuyuhiko.
I suspected him too. That's why I was checking to see if it's possible to get under the floor from outside.
Well,
Speaking of which, not long after I began guarding the entrance, Fuyuhiko came here.
Huh? You did?
huh?
Huh? What happened, Fuyuhiko?
huh?
Oh, hey. What are you doing here? All alone at a place like this.
Yep.
I'm standing guard so Monokuma can't come inside. Huh. How diligent of you.
Hey.
You're not coming to the party?
What are you saying?
Hell no. Not even if you paid me. Parties are stupid. They make me want to puke. I felt that. You want to come to the party, right? Isn't that why you came here? Of course not. I'm just going for a damn walk. What? Do I have to report to you every time I want to go for a fucking walk?
That's wrong.
No, it's not like that, but...
Hmm.
Then leave me alone. And then, he just left. So that happened. But, why did he come here?
See?
He probably wants to be part of the group, but he can't be honest about it. Aww. He believes he's different from everyone else. That's why he's always alone.
Hey.
He's like the main character of an RPG. Have you played those before?
Huh? When did we start talking about video games? You're always talking about video game with Chiaki.
I see.
Even though we don't really know what he's thinking, I don't think we have any reason to doubt him.
I'm glad.
That's a relief. I'm glad. keep saying you're glad, but we have no idea who the killer is. Well, I guess for now we should stick to the plan and head over to Byakuya's cottage.
Aha!
As long as probability is greater than 0, that will suffice.
I have not unleashed even half of my
I will
power
most
yet.
assuredly claim the Hellhound ear with my own 2 hands. It seems he has no intention of investigating. I just talked to Chiaki. I guess for now, I've discovered the building is surrounded by firm fences, so there's no way to sneak under the floor from there. I think. Also.
Yep.
No, I know that, honey. Don't worry. Hey, Fuyuhiko. What the hell? Didn't I tell you to leave me alone? That's not happening. Didn't you hear Monokuma's announcement? Of course I did. Apparently Byakuya's the one who got killed. So what? What did you say? You think I'm the killer? Think whatever you want. I'm used to being mistrusted. That's not why whatever. That's not what you were doing while everyone else was at the party. Checking my alibi, huh? I don't have one. I was just chilling in my cottage all by myself during that time. The whole time? Because Jackie said she saw you in front of the old building.
Shut up!
Nosy bitch, watch your fucking mouth before I fucking break your nose. Nosy bitch.
Jeez.
Sure, I went for a little walk. Then, just by chance, ended up passing by that old building. Were you really going for a walk? Don't tell me you were actually trying to join the party.
Don't fuck with me.
Why the hell would I do that? It's a coincidence. A coincidence. Alright, I got it. Dumbass. Where's Byakuya's? Oh, over here. Huh? It's locked. I guess we need to ask him for help. And so, Nagito took a deep breath.
Hey!
Hey, Monokuma!
Did you call me?
Yay! Did you call me? Nagito, when did you train Monokuma?
Hey.
Hey, Monokuma, I was wondering if you could do us a favor. It's something we want to
What's
investigate.
this?
Hey, who are you talking to? That's just my after image. When I get serious, my after image is unleashed.
What?
I can even play soccer by myself as long as I have this cloning technique. Though it'd be boring to play alone. I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and open Byakuya's cottage already. This is for the class trial. It's something we are really going to need. For the class trial?
This is troubling.
If it's for the class trial, then there's no way I can refuse. Now then, there's only one spot that can open these doors.
Loose. I'll leave the rest to you.
See? I've unlocked the door. Now you can investigate to your heart's content. Why does it open with a magic spell?
Jeez.
It's probably powered by electricity. At any rate, that performance was a waste of time. I see. I guess we should
You're right.
go inside then. Yeah, I guess you're right. Books, books, and guess what? Books. I knew there would be one. I knew there would be one.
No.
20 mono coins. There's an envelope on the table. It's a letter. Someone sent to Byakuya?
That's weird.
There's no sun there. Looks pretty suspicious. Hajime, you should check what's inside. Yeah, you're right. Let's see. Be careful. The first kill will happen tonight. Someone will definitely kill someone. Is this supposed to be from Usami? I have a feeling this is supposed to be from Usami. This is a crime warning? No. It says be careful, it's probably a threatening letter. Regardless, who'd send something like this? Maybe this is why Byakuya suddenly decided to throw a party. Huh? The first kill happened tonight because someone made this threat to Byakuya. He got everyone in one area and was extremely cautious about all dangerous items, trying to create a scenario in which everyone could monitor each other. Okay, Usami's illiterate, got it. He thought if he did that, nobody could be able to kill anyone. So, he believes this crazy letter?
What?
Couldn't ignore the possibility of this happening, even if it was just a worst case
Hey.
scenario. Remember Byakuya kept saying how he wouldn't let anyone become a victim? Couldn't overlook some possibility just to keep his promise? Then why did he keep it a secret? If he had just told
Nope.
us, he probably couldn't. He probably thought that was also a worst case scenario. What do you mean? If everyone knew what was in this letter, whether it's a lie or not, everyone would have likely begun to doubt each other, and at that point, there'd be no turning back. So Byakuya tried to do something about this all by himself, without telling anyone?
Yep.
His strong sense of responsibility is the only explanation I can think of. Anyway, the reason Byakuya this letter also killed him. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry.
No, this could be a prank, and it might have nothing to do with Byakuya's death after all. What was that? Suddenly became really quiet. I see. He doesn't want to believe one of us is the killer. But still, we've come all the way here, and it's the only thing I can think of. The person who wrote this letter murdered Byakuya. If that's the case, that person completely predicted how Byakuya would react once he received it, right? He planned to manipulate Byakuya and killed him right before our eyes, in that old building. Damn it, who the hell would do that? Murder threat.
Hey.
Hajime, there's probably not much time left till the class trial starts. Probably. Which reminds me, you asked my hero for a favor earlier, right? Yeah, I want her to find out where everybody was standing just before the blackout. She's probably finished by now. You're coming with me, right?
Sorry.
Sorry, that's all you. I need some alone. Some time alone. I like to collect my thoughts. I see.
Hey.
I understand. If we go back to that old building, you should hear what Mikan has to say as well. I think the result for autopsy should be ready by now.
Bye now.
I'll see you later. He's pretty pale. I wonder if he's okay. But now's not the time for me to worry about Nagito. There isn't much time left. I better hurry over to the old building. Alright, we're gonna get the class trial out the way tonight, and then that's where we call it a stream. So we get to witness the first execution too. Manami?
Too cruel. This is just too cruel.
Oh yeah, I might as well ask her about the old building's windows. Hey, do you have a sec? I wanna ask you something. I wanna help you guys mistrust your friends. What the hell? It's like we're doing this because we want to. No, that's not the time to fight about stuff like that. More importantly, do you know where the old building's windows are covered by iron plates? Huh? Iron plates? We covered them up so nobody makes a mistake going inside. It's dangerous because of the renovation. See, the renovations. That's why you covered it up. Because it's dangerous to go inside. Danger is supposed to exist on this island. This is not what it's supposed to be. But why did everyone get like this? It's cruel. Too cruel. Just because it's cruel doesn't mean you can't just keep crying like that. Cry won't solve anything. You have to do this no matter what, damn it. Alright, back. Quick bathroom break. I take it back. This suddenly seems important. What the hell was that loud voice just now? Okay, I'll be back.
Yo, why are we bullying Pecco? Wait. It's open, then go in it.
Huh?
They feel so lighthearted right now. I, Nekomaru Nidai, have been reborn. I have no intention of losing anymore. Losing at who? I won't lose to anyone, not even to my past self. Sounds cool and all, but what are you even talking about? I don't know who's behind this, but someone tried to make a shitty bastard out of me. Some scoundrel was occupying the bathroom before the party was about to start. When they mentioned it, he said something like that shortly after the party started. I've been trying to use it many times, but the door just won't open at all.
Sheesh.
However you think I'd be angry or something like that, you've all been underestimating my nerve and patience. Do all and achieve all with one's presence of mind. That is the goal of a true leader. In other words, a leader must never falter in any situation, but always have the presence of one's mind. He says that, but I'm pretty sure he was shaken up on the whole deal. Oh well. Let's not get into it. Anyway, so you're saying the bathroom was shut from before the party started, still after blackout?
So what I mean is...
And the bathroom was finally unoccupied after Byakuya's body was found. That's how long it lasted. He said something stupid and irrelevant, but I should remember it just in case. Can I, like, investigate it now, please? Oh my god, just go see what the hell, if there's, like, a vent or something in there. Oh, right. Cat, are you awake? Koda, are you alive? Cat, look at Chiaki.
Just as I thought. It seems there's no way to get under the floor from inside this old building. Maybe.
So, just as Nagita said, if that's the case, I guess I should give him a Finding Gundam's earring. Good. Hey, you're here. Where the hell did you wander off to? I wasn't wandering. I was investigating as much as I could. I see. Well, if you weren't slacking off, then I guess it's fine. So, did you find anything? Yeah, sorta. You don't sound too sure.
Hey.
Well, just take a look at this.
Um.
Wait. Where's Hiyoko been this entire time? Where's Hiyoko been? Cat, after the trial, we can go to bed. I promise. Just as he told me, using the two photos I took before the blackout. I tried to pinpoint where everyone was standing. When I did, this diagram was the result. No, there's everyone's standing position before the blackout. Everyone's pretty much in the dining hall. Bathroom, office. Peko, question mark, Chiaki was confirmed out there. Fuhiko, position unknown around that area. Camera, all windows covered, storage room, AC. Nagito, Hajime, Nekomaru, Yoko, Ibuki, Gundam, Mahiru. Case, Kazuichi. Byakuya. Wait, where's Akane as well? That's true, but where's Akane? Made a diagram from analyzing those photos, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate. Just as I thought, Byakuya was standing a far distance from that table. It's impossible. So why he'd be moved that far during the blackout? Huh? Most of the line extends from the table to where Byakuya was killed. Exactly! Exactly! I pointed that out earlier.
It's a death lamp. I drew the power cord for it just in case. Power cord from death lamp? Death lamp stamps the table where Byakuya was killed. That means...
Hey,
So, did you find something? It's not clear to me yet, but... I told you guys. Look at how it is. I knew that was not just a shitty art style. I guess you're right. I didn't really understand it myself when I was drawing it. I guess I was feeling it's either a potential clue or just a waste of labor. No, wasn't a waste at all. Huh? It's not clear to me yet. There's no mistake that that is a clue hidden here. Extremely important clue. Amazon. If you'd like, I can tell you a little bit of what I want to say. Did you find anything out? I tried, within reason, to perform an autopsy on Byakuya's body.
well,
And I discovered that there are several puncture wounds around Byakuya's chest and abdominal region. Deep wounds, enough to reach his lungs and internal organs. It can be assumed that a very thin, sharp object around 5 millimeters in diameter was used to stab him over and over again, which is what I believe. Hey, are you okay? I'm sorry. Talking about it made me sad. You need to push yourself. You mostly got the gist of what you wanted to say.
I'm sorry.
Still around 5 millimeters in diameter, huh? Isn't that pretty thin? That's just this ice pick or an owl. An AWL? Shish kebab stick. Cat! Cat, you're right! Class trial time.
Alrighty, guys. It's finally time. That's right. It's time for the long-awaited class trial.
Cat's my assistant.
Now then, I shall tell you all the meeting place. At the central island of Jabberwock Island, there is a mountain with my adorable face carved into it. That, my friends, is Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator. I'll see you soon.
I knew that would come in hand. I knew that would have been brought up later. The skewer. I know exactly where it's at. Oh, thank you. I don't have to. Oh, okay, I do, but I know where it's at. Should have gone to the right. Dude, this literally just Mount Rushmore, but Monokuma. Huh?
Are you kidding me?
Hey, what the heck is that mountain? When did that get there? It's been there. Never mind that. How did they even make a mountain shaped like Monokuma?
No way.
That story might be true after all. There might be an enormous organization involved in this. You mean what Byakuya said before, right?
You are right.
Byakuya we still needed his knowledge. Can't believe he's dead. What happened to Gundam and Fuyuhiko? Now that you mention it, it appears they aren't here yet.
Got it.
I know. They probably ran away. We, the mono of the Kuma states. We, the mono of the Kuma states.
No way.
Oh, hell nah. There's no way I let them escape. No. Look, I dragged this one back over here.
Fuck with me.
I'm telling you to let me go.
Hey,
Hey
come
now.
on
If
now.
you keep acting violent, I might just eat you up.
Hey,
Coda, I like the fact that you think that way, but in the first game it also states how if it's a team effort, only one of them get to leave alive. The other one would benefit nothing but execution, because only the one who did the actual murder will get to leave. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what were you doing all this time?
Huh?
Nothing. I wasn't really doing anything. Just sitting in my room and suddenly I heard that fat bastard got killed. Who the fuck cares about that anyways?
You.
How could you say something so irresponsible?
Do you understand?
We're doing our best to investigate this murder even though we don't want to. Just to survive.
Wait!
Hero, that's enough. You too, Fuyuhiko. Dumbass. And I guess we're in for Gundam.
What happened?
I am Righty.
Now then, let
Remember
us
this
begin.
well. A main character arrives when he intends to. Huh?
Hey,
Seems you noticed it too. Oh, his earring. If I did, then I'm right.
Well now.
Alright. Now that everyone's together, let's take the secret entrance to the trial field.
Wait!
Please wait a second.
What's this?
My, Manami, just what are you doing here? Nobody asked.
What?
You actually want to
You
join me?
masochistic
You want to
mascot.
taste how powerless you are at the class trial? You're even a bigger masochist than I thought.
Special bleeding service.
Oh well, I'm a big brother who dotes on his little sister. I shall allow your special participation.
See ya later.
I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. So, hurry over.
Huh?
You told us to come, but how do we get there? I don't see any doors or vehicles.
What's going on?
You mentioned something about a secret elevator. Was it? Or a secret entrance, was it? Secret entrance. That one looks like it opens. Ah. I stated right. What the hell? Something's shaking. This is dangerous. Everyone please get down. Okay, that's normal.
No way.
Wait, Ave, you're right. Then, could he have been under a floorboard the entire time? Such a simple suspicion, or even Crimson Steel Elephant, Mug C is trembling with fear.
Whoa!
That's so totally suspicious.
Hey!
Forgive me, seriously. Forgive me already. Hey, why don't we stop here? I mean, none of this is real anyways. Like, not even remotely.
No way!
There's no way. There's just no way we'll find the killer.
Stupid.
Complaining won't get us anywhere. If you're really a man, then man up for God's sake. You're right. There's nowhere for us to run. We need to do it. If that's everyone's decision, I'll just follow you guys.
Yep.
If this were a video game, it'd have a very high difficulty level. Let's do our best to clear the game. I love her. I feel like behind all the stuff in the storage room, there was a way in. And Teru found out. I'm skipping through this. I'm so sorry. All I could do was stare upward intensely as the escalator carried me. Once this class trial is over, then we call it a stream. It's 222. When each of us enter Monokuma Rock. That was violent. I think he's just a wimp. Look at Chiaki, how cute she is in the top left corner. This is an elevator. We see this entire rock's an elevator. Once again, Monokuma is doing what he pleases. However, if he's gone this far and made something like this, I don't think he's going out. Even so, we're going pretty deep. You're right. I heard an unnerving, chattering sound inside my head. I soon realized it was the sound of my teeth. All I could do was purse my lips tightly so everyone else could hear. Man, hurry up already. There we were, listening to unpleasant roars as the elevator plunged deeper and deeper into the earth. Some time passed before the elevator finally stopped descending.
And then the elevator door slowly opened, and there it was, Sayori's hanging lifeless body.
Welcome!
I mean, oops, wrong game. Okay, welcome! This is the class trial field. How you like it? It's a special place that will decide your fates.
Why, you?
What the hell is he thinking? Locking us in a shitty-looking place like this?
Don't fuck with me!
You fucking crazy. Don't mess with me, asshole. Ooh, you play now you like. I'm used to it by now. Come on, you're wasting your time and energy. Hurry up and take your seats where your names are written. Looks like everyone knows. Even if we try to resist, it won't change anything. Just as Monokuma ordered, we all walked towards the seat we've been assigned to. From this point on, we need to find out who killed Byakuya. Due to affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami. He was overly critical, arrogant, and condescending. But he also had a strong sense of responsibility. As we were panicking, he accepted his role as leader and tried his very best to keep us together. A guy like him got murdered. Persecuted as one of us. Can't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. But if it's really true, find out by any means possible. Because that's our only option. There's no way for us to survive unless we sacrifice the killer. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. I would like to save my current progress. Yep. I'm trying to make this look like I'm doing something. Oh, I deadass accidentally landed on Chiaki's statement. Oops. No complaints. Skills. I don't have skills. I'm broke. I'm ready.
Now then,
Oh.
let's begin with a
Did I actually have
simple
skills?
explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But
No,
if you pick the
damn it.
wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Such a cruel rule.
Before we begin, I'd like to confirm one thing. Is there really a killer among us?
Coda, that's literally how it is sometimes, no joke.
Most definitely. There's no doubt that the blackened is lurking among you. Such a sad state of affairs, isn't it? By the way, this class trial is gonna be 100% fair, so there's no need to worry. I'm the type who hates favoritism and prejudice. Well, not as much as I hate Monami, of course.
You hate me that much?
Now, let's begin.
You're
Gotta get
telling
serious.
us to begin, but what are we supposed to do?
No complaining. Let's just settle this with our fists.
Were you even listening to the rules? Didn't that Byakuya bastard get killed in the dining hall, huh? Then everyone there is a fucking suspect.
Yeah. What you're really trying to say is that you're not the killer, right?
No shit. You guys went off on your own and started killing each other. This has nothing to do with me.
Huh? What does that mean?
Anyway, why don't we try talking about the most pressing issue on our minds? The most pressing issue on our minds? Where we found the body. It's very strange to find a body underneath a table.
Then, let's start with that mystery.
The reason why Byakuya's body was discovered on the dining hall table. We can start with that, but ultimately we need to find out who murdered him. We can't do that. No, thinking about if is a waste of time. We have to do this, no matter what. So the class trial has finally started. On. Right, some tutorials are every man important moment. I'm sorry, but please excuse my ear-tainting rudeness. See class trial, you some debates. Any breaks, up to you. 5 mistakes.
mouse to move the reticle by using LMB. Pay close attention to each character's safety. Oh my. Press escape key. Good luck and have fun. Okay, moment of truth, everybody. Knife, bloodlust, capsule 4. Oh, I already have some? Oh, oh, okay.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered Byakuya, they probably moved the body there.
Huh?
Oh,
Why?
no.
Obviously by hiding the body.
That was it. That was the one.
They tried to delay its discovery! Like a dog burying a bone!
That was it.
Why was Byakuya's body
Okay, that's to slow
in
down.
a place like that?
What's to speed up?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the...
After the killer they probably moved the body there.
Got it.
No, that's wrong. No, I don't think the killer moved the body.
Huh? Why?
Try to remember what the body looked like when we found it under the table. Though there was a lot of blood everywhere, there was no sign the killer actually dragged the body through it.
So that's why you think it's impossible that the killer moved the body. I see. I get your point.
Oh, and here I thought I had a genius idea.
Too bad you're so stupid and boring and unpopular. Your life is meaningless.
I respond better to praise, you know.
But
Everyone's
if the
thoughts
killer
so far?
didn't move
Who
the
do you all think it
body,
is?
Why was it under the table?
Byakuya was probably killed under the table.
What? You think he was killed under the table?
So Byakuya snuck under the table for reasons unknown, and that's when he was killed. Then, shortly thereafter, we found his body under the table.
That does make sense, but why did he go under the table?
Obviously, he was hiding so he could surprise us. That dude was always a big jokester.
The hell he was? You seriously couldn't tell what kind of person he was?
Maybe he panicked during the blackout and dove under the table.
It's a blackout, not an earthquake. Just because the power went out doesn't mean he'd dive under the table.
The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya
Alright, who
was
do you
doing
think it
during
isn't?
the party. Don't
Cat,
you think?
Coda, who do you guys think it is? The reason Byakuya dove under the table. It's connected to what Byakuya was doing. Alright, then it's probably... I want to see the night vision goggles. Yep. God damn it.
Crap!
It was certain. Okay, I need to pay attention. Looks like I just made a fool of myself in front of everyone. Reason Byakuya dove under the table. If it's connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, then it's probably... It's probably... What could it be? The murder threat? No. Any help here? Monokuma file? No, because the case was over there at the time. That's wrong. God damn it.
Crap!
I need some help here, someone. Why was Byakuya under the table? If it was something related to the party, could it have been that? I tried the night vision goggles. I said no. Connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party.
Yes, but why? Because he spotted the. Oh.
I could prove it with this.
Oh.
It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the
Knife? Oh, you mean that thing that obviously screams, I am the murder weapon!
Byakuya probably noticed
He's
the
got
knife was
aim.
hidden there. So in order to get it, he moved under the table.
He was particularly sensitive to the presence of dangerous items, so I cannot deny that possibility. But how did he notice that there was a knife under the table?
If he knew beforehand, he probably would have done something about it before the blackout, right? Then, instead of knowing about it beforehand, maybe he saw it right at that moment.
Good job, Chiaki. You're so smart. I love you.
Like, for example, he might have seen someone trying to take the knife out from under the table.
No, that's not possible.
What? You seem rather confident about that.
Of course. I have proof to back me up.
This is almost like a real trial.
During the previous statement, there was only one weak spot. There will be various weak spots. Okay. How much in contradiction? There will always be false weak spots. So you should do weak spot. Not only will you fail to refute what you said, but you'll lower your trust with everyone. After all, on your own logic. Okay. Yeah, I'm with Ave on the night vision goggles. Because it's like if you see light with night vision goggles on, it's gonna glow. No, they weren't trying to hide it. They purposely put it out, I believe. I feel like the AC is gonna come in handy for this.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked under the table during the blackout.
That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black. It was so dark I couldn't see my food. Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
Come on.
I doubt he
No,
could have seen
god
the killer.
damn it. Okay.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked during the black. That sounds correct. If that's the case, during the blackout, must have seen the kill. But it was super. It was so dark I could.
Byakuya couldn't see him.
That's wrong.
No, that's wrong. No, Byakuya was probably the only one who was able to see in the dark.
Why do you say that?
He was using those night vision goggles we found under the table. He could have seen what was happening.
So, are you saying
Kat, who do
Byakuya
you
was
think
the
it
one
is?
who used those night vision goggles?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Your reasoning is out of focus.
I just got contradicted.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around.
The other way around?
Seriously? The killer used those night vision goggles,
Nope.
not Byakuya.
Yeah, I was. Just kidding. I'm sorry. Not in this kind of surfaces. You go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. You have to counter the other person's claim, draw out their weak spot. Oh no. To claim WASD, excuse me? Wait. What? Huh. Truth blade, got it. Truth blade, why? Okay, what am I supposed to? Okay, I think I get what I'm supposed to do. Oh, okay. This is gonna come in handy.
If you just use common sense. The killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Oh, okay.
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
I see.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark.
Oops.
I mean, in reality, that's what so those goggles were planned in advance.
Wait.
The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Oh, I missed something. Okay.
Damn it!
Okay. Oh, this is. What? I'm so confused. My bad. I'm kind of just like taking a moment. I'm not even looking at this. I'm just like, the hell?
If you just use the killer obviously used those night vision goggles. That's gotta be it.
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if they used night vision, they could have killed Byakuya even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned and the killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Okay. Ooh, this is hard.
No, Byakuya was definitely the one who brought those night vision goggles.
Definitely? But why?
Inside the Duralumin case Byakuya had with him during the party, we found a smaller case for storing the night vision goggles.
Which means we can assume that the night vision goggles were kept inside that Duralumin case as well. Woohoo! I said assume! Ibuki never uses such clever language.
That's not really clever language.
Plus, Byakuya was the only one who could have taken the night vision goggles out of the case, since he was carrying it around before the blackout in the first place.
I see. When you put it like that, it makes sense.
Then, was that knife inside the case too? If there were night vision goggles inside, it wouldn't be weird for a knife to be in there too.
It would be weird.
I am weird, aren't I? At times like this, I'd rather be fantasizing about tonight's main dish.
And that main dish isn't teriyaki, bitch.
Ew! You totally mean that in a perverted way.
I see!
Duct tape.
There was duct tape left under the table where the body was found. Huh? Duct tape? They probably hid the knife by duct taping it to the underside of the table.
Oh.
Oh, so that's why we found duct tape there.
I actually didn't catch that.
Though Byakuya was thorough, even he couldn't have noticed a weapon taped to the underside of the table.
This may be off topic, but why was Byakuya acting so paranoid? Not only did he bring a self-defense kit.
That's true. He went above.
Now that you mention it, that applies to the dangerous items he confiscated as well. It's one thing to be a little cautious, but performing a body check is a bit much.
He probably knew someone was planning to commit a murder.
Are you saying he
I'm trying
predicted
so
the
hard not
murder?
to just like
Could it be?
spam it
Was he
through because
also
I'm
in possession of the
quickly reading
all-seeing
all of
eye?
these. So I'm trying so hard to like, keep my mouse away from the hand, or
You
my
think
hand
so
away from
too,
the mouse.
right, Hajime?
Cause the murder threat.
I can prove it with this. Everyone, Can you please take a look at this?
Hey, the hell is this? Hajime and I found this in Byakuya's cottage.
It looks like a threatening letter someone sent to him.
So, who's the someone?
Nobody besides Monokuma would write such a dumb, threatening letter like that.
Wasn't me.
Are you sure?
The only lies I tell are friendly lies.
What?
Those are still lies.
It doesn't matter who wrote it yet. So, Byakuya became paranoid because of this threatening letter?
He probably decided to throw a party because of the letter.
What do you mean?
By gathering everyone in one place, he tried to create a situation where everyone could keep tabs on each other. In doing so, he tried to put the writer of the letter in a situation where they couldn't act.
But the letter might have been just a little prank.
As long as he was determined not to let any of us die, he couldn't take that risk. His strong sense of responsibility made him believe the letter was legitimate.
He should have told us he received a threatening letter.
If he had, we would have panicked. Byakuya probably knew that too.
So, he tried to do something about it without telling anyone?
I see. Strong sense of responsibility as our leader was his undoing.
Screw that noise. Who the hell wrote that letter?
Well, obviously, the killer.
The killer. Is he really one of us? Who is it? We wouldn't be here if we knew that, would we, Hajime? Among us. Who's the one who could
Enough
Byakuya?
already! Show yourself, you coward!
If they were willing to come forward, they never would have committed a murder in the first place.
Thank you, Hiyoko. But still, I can't believe it. Someone in this room killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe that yet.
Pardon me. Can I say something, please?
What is it, Miss Sonia?
I regret that I must return to this topic, but I just realized something concerning the night vision goggles. If Byakuya was indeed wearing those goggles, how did the killer manage to navigate in the dark?
You're right. They wouldn't have been able to see anything without the night vision goggles.
Wait,
But if the murderer had the goggles when they took the knife, then how did Byakuya see them?
Even if the knife bore some sort of mark, it would have been difficult to see it in that darkness.
I see!
Byakuya Togami.
What if the glowing paint was the mark? With that, you'd be able to get the knife even in the dark. In actuality, the knife we found under the table and the duct tape stuck to the underside of the table were both marked with glowing paint, right?
Does that mean the killer painted them in advance?
But painting them with glowing paint? It's as if they knew the blackout was going to happen.
Because they
They
did.
had to have already known. That's why they used the glowing paint as a mark.
Exactly,
Which
Pia.
means
Good job.
whoever set up the blackout is the killer.
Really, Hiyoko?
That seals it. The killer is whoever was in the office with the circuit breaker. Which means it was you, Peko Pekoyama!
You're very incorrect.
Peko killed poor Byakuya? Was this island not big enough for two glasses wearers?
That's
I'm not the killer.
Oh, I guess she's not.
How can you believe her so easily?
I Kazuichi, I feel.
But with Pecco's height, I don't think she'd be able to reach the circuit breaker in the office.
I don't care about a technicality like that. Peko's the one who tripped the breaker and caused the blackout.
He's panicking a lot and is trying to get everyone to vote her off. Is that really what happened? You know it's not. After this debate, blue-colored weak spots. Blue-colored weak spots. No, argue spots. Agree spots. The truth bullets. You need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies and mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When the truth bullets merge with their weakness, it becomes logical. now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree. But oh no, what? Okay, yeah, okay. I mean that's true. Kazuichi is pretty stupid. Chiaki's account.
Since Peko was
I
in
just
the
saw Chiaki,
office,
so.
she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
No, whose statement was it? No, I agree with that though.
Crap.
What?
Since
None of
Peko
these.
was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Was it Pekka the
Since Peko
no.
was in the office,
Okay, yeah,
she could
Nekomaru's
have caused the
account.
blackout
What?
at any time.
That's impossible.
Huh?
Was there
Why
more
is it
than?
impossible?
I can't remember. There was
Because
more
I
than
was not
3
in the office.
statements.
Not even before the blackout.
There we go.
I agree with that. No, I think Peko is telling the truth.
Don't tell me you're crushing on Peko.
Hey, it's nothing like that at all. Nekomaru's account is actually Peko's alibi.
Oh,
It's
Pekka
true.
was in there.
Someone was
before
occupying
the
bathroom
blackout.
for a long time, shortly after the party started, and it was finally freed up after Byakuya's body was discovered.
Then the person who was in the bathroom that whole time was actually...
Everyone else besides Peko was in the dining hall after the party started, right?
I see. So there's no way anybody else could have locked themselves in the bathroom except Peko.
I guess that would be true.
You locked yourself in the commode? You should have said so earlier.
There's no way she'd actually say that. Gosh, you're so insensitive.
If she locked herself in the bathroom for that long, there's no doubt. It's shit. Oh, there's no way she'd admit it. There's no way she'd admit she was taking a shit.
Hey, weren't you guys taught any basic manners? Or were you raised in a locker room?
Oh my god.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. How about we stop talking about this and move on to something else?
Don't worry. The smell wasn't that strong.
Ah.
I used the bathroom right after you, so you didn't trust me.
I said it's fine.
But still, you were in the bathroom for a really long time. Did you?
As soon as I stepped into the office, I felt this sudden rush of pain in my stomach.
Food poisoning. There was only one cook.
Because of that, I was unable to leave the bathroom, including when the blackout occurred.
Hey, how did it feel to do your business in the dark? Did you get excited?
What the fuck? Teru.
Seriously, stop it.
Yeah, stop
But
it.
still, your stomach.
I hope
pain.
it's you so you get killed.
Was that really just a coincidence?
Hey, what's the deal? Don't butt into other people's business, especially if you didn't do any investigating.
I'm only butting in because you fucking idiots are out of your element.
Stop this childish nonsense. Just what do you mean by coincidence?
What I mean is it possible someone slipped her some laxatives?
Huh?
Laxatives?
If so, the killer could have tripped the breaker as soon as that girl left the office, don't you think?
I disagree.
See, that might have happened.
But the AC. Not the breaker, but the AC.
There it is, AC timer.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I wouldn't do anything like that. Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Wait. Fire truth book. Yeah. So I don't want to disagree is the thing. But the AC timer is correct.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird.
Party dishes.
Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
Taro cooked the food. How suspicious!
I'm going through it one more time.
I wouldn't do anything like
Laxatives would ruin the taste.
Okay, I think it's laxatives then, yeah.
Did you eat anything weird?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it, you brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining hall.
Yeah, I thought so.
There might have been some laxatives in it.
No, that's wrong.
No, it's impossible that laxatives were slipped into the food in the dining hall, because Pekka wasn't the only one who ate that food. Akane ate some of it too.
If the food had laxatives in it, I'm pretty sure Akane would have had stomach issues as well.
That's
I
true,
feel
that's
totally
true.
fine.
Like I said, the dishes are innocent. Don't go making weird accusations.
I apologize for causing a scene. Fuyuhiko should apologize, not you. He's the one who made the laxative accusation.
Well, he's also trying to help you.
Did you say bitch?
Is this bickering?
Let's just dismiss Pecco's stomachache as a coincidence. Yeah. We already know that, you trashy skank. You don't have to tell us.
Shut the fuck up, Pyoko.
Trashy skank?
As long as the murder happened during the blackout, then the blackout itself is what's actually important. We need to make it clear how the blackout occurred.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, I'm gonna bop you on the head.
Did they
Cute.
throw a stone and hit it?
Maybe they used a remote control?
Damn it.
They probably messed with the breaker.
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply and transmitters.
What? Power supply?
Crap!
Damn.
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that, did they throw a...
Maybe they used a remote control.
They probably messed...
It does not have to be the breaker. They may have tampered with the power supply, or maybe they caused a power surge.
Oh, okay, there we go.
I agree
Okay.
with that.
It's just as Mahiru said. The blackout was caused by a power surge. Of course, that's not a coincidence. Someone caused it intentionally.
Which is why those 3 irons were arranged to cause the blackout.
When you found them right after the blackout, the irons were still on, right?
So by leaving those irons on in the storage room, they deliberately caused a power surge.
Yeah, it seems that's how the killer caused the blackout.
Stupid fool!
Whoa, buddy. Buddy, chill.
Hold on a second, let me speak too!
What the heck?
You say the irons in the storage room were used to trigger the blackout? That's inexcusable!
There it is. Nope, go down. Yep, there we go.
If the irons in the storage room caused the button for the killer to turn the irons on, you're saying they went all the way to the storage room? And that means everyone who was in when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
No, just because people were in the dining hall doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caught, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the iron. Now do you intend to take back what you said?
Okay, so I want to listen to what he's saying, but
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the iron, then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the
oh, I see what I did wrong.
Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall weren't able to. If the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words. The irons are just one reason the blackout occurred. The direct trigger was when the air conditioners in the dining hall and office clicked on.
Air conditioners!
The timers for both air conditioners were set to 11:30 p.m.
11:30 p.m. Mr. Hamhands died around that time too.
Correct,
see.
Kyoko.
When the timers activated the air conditioners, the breaker was tripped and caused a blackout. I see. I understand. Indubitably.
Indubitably?
They probably checked the old building's energy usage in advance and used the irons to nearly max it out. So once they set the air conditioner's timers,
Wait,
they just had to wait until
it
they
has to be
started up on their
Kazuichi.
own.
He's a mechanic. Who else has the kind of knowledge to know to start a power surge?
If so, even if Pekka was in the
Also, I'll be
office,
right back. Bathroom break. I'm back. Okay, yeah, it could be common knowledge, but even I don't have that knowledge.
Indubitably? Miss Sonia, not you too.
regarding the energy usage, they probably asked Monokuma about it.
Good job, Shiaki.
Dun dun dun.
Is she right? Such a hateful bear. You deserve to die 1,000 deaths.
He will.
1,000, you say? If I died that many times, I might really stay dead, you know?
Shut up!
Oh,
Guys,
I
just
see.
stay quiet! I couldn't have prevented the blackout even if I was in the office. But even so, I feel regret. If I was in the office, I could have reset the breaker in time. And maybe the murder wouldn't have occurred.
No, the breaker in the office was built into a high area of the wall that's impossible to reach. Resetting the breaker in that darkness would have been impossible, no matter what.
She could have used her,
Sounds
her
like you don't need
sword
to
in
blame
order to just,
yourself.
like, push it up.
Even so, the killer is so sly. I'm starting to worry we may never actually find them.
It's all right.
You
You
sounded,
don't have to worry.
Hyoko, you sounded
Because
very...
they're just a petty killer, right? They can't defeat symbols of hope like you guys. There's no way everybody will lose now.
Good job,
This
Haji. Or
little
not.
incident
Good
would
job,
just be a
Nagito.
stepping stone for you all. In the end, hope always wins. That's what I believe.
Nagito? What happened to you?
Huh?
It's Hyoko.
What do you mean?
It's Yoko.
Well, you have been saying this whole time that there's no way a killer could be among us.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's just put that minor detail aside for now and talk about the incident. For now, we found out how the blackout occurred. But the question is, who caused it, right? Anybody could have hid and set the timers for the air conditioners. Setting up the irons in the storage room could have been done before Byakuya set foot in the old building. What a shame. Any one of us is capable of that.
What are you implying?
He's just saying, after all this time, we still haven't made any progress.
Huh? Even though we have been arguing for so long?
Unfortunately, it's the truth. Despite the fact that we've discussed this at length, there's not even one clue that leads to the killer. But that might be because there's no way any of us could be a killer.
You're changing your story again?
Anyway, I have an idea about what we all should do at this point. Has anyone thought about our situation like this? Instead of surviving by doubting others, isn't it better to get killed for believing in others?
Doesn't that mean... Are you saying we should all just give up and die?
Nagito, there's definitely something wrong with you.
You guys only think there's something wrong with me because there's something wrong with you. Suspecting each other like this. There's no way that's healthy behavior. Let's stop this already. We don't have to find out who the killer is.
Nagito's playing a ruse right now, Kat. He's luring out the killer.
I can't stand this anymore. I don't want to do this to my friends.
I don't want to do this either.
Me too. Please, take me home already. I want to go home and eat candy.
Stop
Oh?
it. If everyone acts like this, I'm gonna...
Everyone calm down.
We're all friends, aren't we? There's no way one friend would murder another.
Then why did Byakuya die?
Who cares? Let's just give up already. There are no clues that lead to the killer anyway. Not a single one.
That's wrong.
Yes, Jockey. Yes, Jockey. Yes, Jockey.
Did you say something?
Because we've already found a clue that might point to who the killer is.
A clue, you say?
You know who the killer is?
The killer? I don't know. But we do have a clue about a suspicious person. I think.
I see. Then care to tell me, what's this clue you're talking about?
First of all, let's try thinking about how the killer was able to obtain the knife during the blackout.
Didn't we already cover that? They use glowing paint as a mark.
No, not that. I mean before that.
I love her voice. It's such a soothing voice. Is she asking how the killer got close to that table? Even if they had to obtain the knife by relying on the glow from the paint in order to do that, they needed to get close to that table while it was still dark.
Let's try examining the situation. Mahiru's diagram might be useful here.
The diagram of where everyone was standing before the blackout, right? Here it is.
Okay. Agito's the closest. That scares me. It is? Yep, got it. I got it. I knew it.
The killer must have used the desk lamp to move to that table.
And they
in
used the
dark.
wire. They used the wire to find their way over there.
The desk lamp? I hope you don't mean they turned on a light or something.
There was a blackout. There's no way the killer could have used the desk lamp.
Of course, there's no way to use the desk lamp's light. Killer actually power cord.
I can prove it with this. desk lamp on. They used its power cord.
Power cord?
They could have felt their way to that table using the power cord, right?
Yep.
By doing that, the killer was able to move to the table, then use the glowing paint to find the knife.
And there's only one person here who could have done that.
No. Nagito.
Who?
No. No. You're joking. You're kidding. No. No.
You're the only one!
Please, no.
Nagito, it was you, wasn't it?
Me?
Please, no.
Judging from everyone's positions before the blackout, the only person near the power cord was you.
No, the same thing happened to Byakuya and Trigger Happy Havoc. He was accused, but it wasn't him.
Which means the only one who could have felt their way to the table using the power cord was Nagito!
Yeah.
That's just a coincidence.
Oh, the skewer, the skewer.
But still, you had a chance, right? A chance to hide the knife under the table?
When he was cleaning, I knew something seemed up about that. It's not, it's
Nagito,
not.
Weren't you cleaning the dining hall all
It's not,
morning?
because Byakuya got killed by the skewer.
If so, you would have had a chance to hide the knife.
That's...
If you factor in the power cord and the time you spent cleaning, you're the only one who could have done it.
Seriously! That's all just a coincidence!
If it was just one coincidence,
Why is he
it'd be
talking like that,
fine.
though?
But when it's one right after another, I wonder, is something like that even possible?
Could it be? Did you give yourself cleaning duty on purpose so you could hide the knife under the table?
Now that you mention it, Nagito did prepare the drawing to pick who cleaned the dining hall.
Oh, he did. He knew to check Byakuya's house. He knew to check Byakuya's house. He wrote it. That's why. But why lead Hajime there for the evidence?
You rigged the drawing, didn't you? That's how you got picked to clean
Okay,
the dining hall,
but there's a
isn't it?
reason he did that. It's not.
I don't know if you're
To
the
kill.
killer or not, but regardless,
Good job,
it proves that
Chiaki.
you're
Good
suspicious,
job for
right?
not jumping right to conclusions.
If that's the case, that strange speech you made earlier, that was part of your plan too.
You got us to lower our guard and tried to hide the fact that you did it, didn't you, you motherfucker?
Well, just admit it already.
Nagito, tell me you object to this. Frankly, I don't want to believe it either. We investigated together. You were so kind. I can't believe you're the one who killed Byakuya.
He's purposely doing this so the real killer doesn't get their limelight taken from them.
Say something.
What? What?
The Ultimates are working together to combat the despair of their friend's death! Ah, how wonderful! How beautiful it is!
Huh?
The darkness in his eyes shone brightly, as if layers upon layers of darkness were folding into each other. As if hope and despair had been crudely mixed together.
Let's cut to the chase. You're correct. It was my doing all along.
You're fucking kidding me.
I'm the one who hid the knife under the table before the party started. I'm the one who used the power cord to find my way to the table in the dark. And of course, I'm the one who caused the blackout. After all, there's no way I'd knowingly whip out a knife in front of everyone, right?
Yeah, I know,
Is
but
it just me, or does he seem a little nuts right now?
is he just a...
But
This
I
game's
never
Toko?
expected Byakuya to have night vision
Or
guns.
is he just being super smart?
Because of that, we had ourselves a little scuffle under the table. And, well, you all saw how that
That's
played
true.
out.
The ow.
But with the twist ending like this,
Wait,
I think we can all agree this ended up being a very interesting mystery. Byakuya performed admirably.
Just stop it already! Seriously! What the hell happened to you?
Don't tell me. Is this your true nature?
he's still trying to get the
Were
real
you
killer to
lying
expose
to us
himself.
this entire
Stealing
time?
their limelight. And that's gonna force him to come out.
Lie? That's outrageous. There's no way someone like me could ever lie to you.
But how the hell did his
guys.
eyes go like that?
I understand better than anyone else that I'm ultimately worthless. I'm too arrogant to have dreams or cling to hope. I'm too disdainful to actually try at anything. I've made peace with the fact that I'm a lowly, stupid, insignificant human who can't do anything right.
Holy crap! He's totally the type of guy who spent his childhood killing neighborhood pets!
What the hell, Ibuki?
He seems like the sort of person whose eyes light up while watching Friday the 13th. Just like me.
What the fuck?
That's
Sonia?
quite the hobby you have there. But, like, now's not really the time to bring it up.
This guy. Is he the real
Hey,
Nagito?
Nagito. If you were behind all of this, then did you also send that threatening letter?
Yep, I sure did. There's nobody else on this island whose handwriting is that painful to look at, right?
I don't
But
wanna...
why would you send a threatening letter in the first place?
There's a suspicion I've had about that writing that I don't want to say in case I'm wrong, but...
I think somewhere deep in my heart, I was probably hoping to find someone who would stop my evil deeds. Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Yeah, same, Abe.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm pretty good at it.
In doing so, Nagito was able to manipulate everyone to the scene where the murder would occur. Am I wrong?
That reminds me. Nagito was the one who suggested I guard the office.
Wait. Okay, that one... No, I feel like Abe's putting stuff in my head now. But at the same time, I do feel like Nagito's innocent. It's ironic he didn't have time to clean the storage room when the irons were in there. Wait, stop. When we were looking for Byakuya, I went to the storage room. No, stop. Abe, you cannot. Like, it's literally impossible for you to back this up. When Byakuya was missing and you were looking for him, if you go to the storage room, Nagito's coming out of it. He's coming out of it, and you can't go in there. And then, after Byakuya's death, when you are finally allowed in that storage room, not only were the irons just on, the bed, the sheets, the bloody sheets were in there. The irons were just on afterwards. And the bloody sheet was in there. Why was he in there? For any other reason? What was the point of being in there?
Oh,
get it. If Peko was guarding the storage room, Nagito wouldn't have been able to use the irons.
The threatening letter, along with all your suggestions, it was all a trap to manipulate us.
I don't think Nagito killed him. I don't think Nagito killed him, but Nagito's definitely not a good guy.
Yep, that's true too. But you're wrong about one thing.
Huh? What?
I didn't need to rig the drawing for cleaning duty, you know?
If that's true, then how did you conveniently get picked for cleaning duty?
I see. Well, there's no way I'd expect you to remember it. A worthless talent for a worthless human.
Nagito's talent. Ultimate lucky student.
I see.
You're the ultimate lucky student. Then, did you?
That's right. I just trusted my luck. I trusted I'd be picked for cleaning duty.
Yeah.
You just relied on your luck? It's not just luck. It's true my talent sucks, but I'm still the ultimate lucky student, you know?
And that's why you're lucky enough to live, because it wasn't you. He's lucky enough to live because it wasn't him.
At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky, but it was actually the opposite. I was lucky. That's why I got picked for cleaning duty, just like I wanted.
Enough. I don't care about that anymore. More importantly, why did you kill Byakuya? Answer me!
Byakuya was a very capable leader. For someone like him to get killed, oh, the despair it brings. It's only fitting that you symbols of hope should use his death as a stepping stone to shine even brighter. That was my only motivation.
You're not making any sense!
Fine, let's start the damn vote already. I'm ready to fucking kill this psycho.
Me too, Fuyuhiko.
Monokuma! Please, wait!
Huh? The fuck?
No.
um,
Please,
how
please,
should I
please,
put
please, please.
Is
Oh,
Nagito
thank God. Oh,
the
thank God.
killer?
I got super scared.
What are you saying?
He's already confessed, hasn't he?
I already know that, but
Thank
there's
God
just
she's bringing up the skewers.
something a little strange.
If it's only a little, then keep your mouth shut. Your ugly face is stressing me out.
Shut up,
Makes me wanna
Hiyoko.
puke.
For now, might I suggest we listen to what she has
Yeah,
to say?
Terry's getting scared.
But we know who the killer is.
Simply listening is acceptable. However, I won't allow this to end with mere play. Now then, let us lift the curtain for our bloody spectacle.
This point, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines. Sting becomes auspicious in debate. Please time your truth bullets right. So oh my God. Fuck gentle. What the hell is the start button? Shut the fuck up, Abe. That's how Toko is. That's now you know how I feel about fucking Toko. I'm just kidding, by the way.
I think it's strange that
The killer is so obviously Nagito!
He has already confessed.
you know,
That bastard Nagito is the one who
Oh,
did it.
oh.
He killed Byakuya with the knife he hid.
What?
Crap!
Dude. Oh,
I
it
think
wasn't
it's
on.
strange that
God
The
damn
killer
it.
is so obviously Nagito.
He has already
you know,
I thought it was on the
That
bullet.
bastard
My bad.
Nagito is the one who did it. He killed Byakuya with the knife he...
No, that's wrong.
That knife might not be the murder weapon. That's what you wanted to say, right, Mikon?
What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious the knife was the murder weapon.
But based on the entry wounds on Byakuya's body, the actual weapon should be roughly 5 millimeters in diameter.
5 millimeters in diameter? That's like way skinnier than a knife.
Hey, that better be true. If you screwed up, I'll sell your fucking ass to a whorehouse.
Not a whorehouse. Hey, why are you threatening her?
Is this what you're trying to say, Mikon? As long as we can't prove that the knife is the murder weapon, we can't assume that I'm the killer.
What are you saying? No one else can be the killer. It has to be you.
Hey, don't blame me. Mikon's the one who said it.
A bomb has been discovered.
That was a follow. Huh. Wait for that pop up on stream at the moment. Hold up, whoever followed, give me a second. Yo, Nagito just followed me after we're getting him killed. Let's go. Thank you for the follow, though. Very appreciated. I don't have a constant schedule. I stream whenever I can, but thank you. Currently you're being accused. What say you in your defense?
Hey, Nagito. Are you still hiding something?
Hiding?
Good
Like,
job, Chiaki.
During the blackout, did something happen between you and Byakuya that we don't know about?
Who knows?
After all this, what else do you intend to hide?
Jeez, the moment your back's against the wall, you get all silent. You piss me off.
What happened
Very
during the
ironic, Kat.
blackout?
I find it also really funny.
Ugh! If you cross your eyes like this, it gives you double vision.
What the
Don't get distracted. Our lives are at stake, you know?
exactly?
Huh? Whose life is at stake?
Yours?
Seriously, how long is it gonna take for you to understand the damn rules?
On God.
Nobody can see in the dark. No matter how hard you think about it, the truth is beyond your sight. Don't you think that's a pretty clever metaphor? Despite the fact that it came from me?
No, that's not it.
Not it. What's not it?
The truth is beyond our sight. No, that can't be it. There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. No, I didn't mean to choose that. Aw.
Crap!
I was trying to get out of it. Some way to find out what happened in the dark. What? But that's...
Crap!
There should be some way to find out what happened in the dark. Not the night vision goggles. It can't be that. You're right.
I can prove it with this.
Good job, babe.
Even if we couldn't see what happened in the dark, I'm pretty sure someone could have heard it. Isn't that right, Ibuki?
Oh, reals?
Don't act so surprised.
You were the one who told me, remember? How everyone was shouting during the blackout?
gotta stay calm in a situation like this.
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
Such perceptive hearing. Impressive. I'd expect no less from the ultimate musician.
It's a good thing your ears are awesome because your face, style, figure, and personality totally suck.
You've cut me deep with your knife of truth.
However, after hearing what Byakuya and Nagito said in the dark,
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
it almost sounds like Byakuya fought back against Nagito or something.
Well, that's actually what happened.
Huh?
As a sign of respect for Ibuki's talent, I have a small confession to make. I was actually shoved out from under the table by Byakuya.
He shoved you out?
Just as the blackout occurred, I hurried to duck under the table and grab the knife. But Byakuya, wearing his night vision goggles, caught me and shoved me right out from under the table. That's right. I'm so incompetent that I couldn't even grab the knife.
So, he wasn't lying about the knife, that's for sure. And he got shoved from under the table before he could even grab it? Because Byakuya saw the true killer. Well, it sounds plausible. I mean, just from listening to what they both said at the time.
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
I could interpret it like that. No, actually. Now that I think about it, that sounds like exactly what
After
happened.
getting shoved out from under the table, I was just as confused as you guys. I lost sight of the glowing paint, and I didn't even know where the power cord was. Before I realized it, the lights had come back on, and Byakuya's body was lying under the table.
Hold on! Are you saying you're not the killer?
From the very beginning, the idea to throw a party, hiding the knife, setting up the blackout, it was all going according to plan. But unfortunately, my plan failed. And all thanks to Byakuya's night vision goggles. What happened after that? Even I don't know.
You failed? Then you're not the one who killed Byakuya?
Then we're right back to square one!
How can that be? We spent all this time talking back and forth.
God damn it. Yeah.
Meaninglessness. What other word is brimming with so? But you can't give up. You need to have hope. Do your best and move forward. Rising to the challenge again and again is why you guys are the symbols of hope.
Is Nagito really not the killer? Is this guy really the Nagito I knew before? No, there's no way I could say that. I just thought I knew him, but this whole time I didn't know anything about this guy. I didn't know his true character. It's as simple as that. But now's not the time for me to dwell on that. I need to find Byakuya's killer by any means possible. Because if we don't, we will die here. I want it to end already, man. Huh. Trial suspended.
Well now.
Okay, here's a question. What's this? Since those of you can figure it out, how about you try to guess the killer challenge? Whoever fails to guess the killer right will have the save data amount. Huh? Huh? Got it. Okay.
Now then, what do you...
Haha. How much of my save file was gonna go bye-bye? Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, I'm so tempted. Oh, temptation. Nope, I'm not risking it. Oh. F off!
And of course, you're so evil.
I was literally gonna press B.
I'm Monami.
I don't
the
care.
group's leader, Byakuya, got killed. And no, I'm not gonna, cause I believe in everyone. So do your best.
Well,
Should I
what
save and
now?
just call it a night? It's been on for like 4 hours.
If the knife isn't the murder weapon, there's no definitive proof that I'm the killer.
Shut up. We'll be the judge of that.
You say you were shoved away, but you can't actually prove it, right?
That's right. Even if a different weapon was used, it does not mean Nagito has been cleared of suspicion.
But there's another reason why I don't think Nagito is the killer.
There's still more?
Me too.
Based on what we've discussed, Byakuya was killed under the table, right?
Is there something wrong with that?
Well, even if that's true, I feel Nagito looks, clean.
Nobody's ever complimented me on my appearance before. Not even my own mother.
That's... Oh, I'm sorry, man.
I'm not talking about your looks.
I see.
Wait, who has blood on them, though?
Are you trying to say something like, why didn't Nagito have any bloodstains on him?
Yeah, they were under the floorboards, so...
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate amount of blood.
I didn't get any blood on me? That is weird.
You just used something to block the blood, didn't you?
Akane...
Something that might have been used to block the blood splatter. What do you think it could have been? I guess we did see something I could have used. Isn't that right, Hajime?
Yeah, I know exactly what it is. Right there.
I can prove it with this. You're talking about the bloodstained tablecloth we found in the storage room, right?
If there are bloodstains on it, that settles it. Nagito used the tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
But that was found in the storage room, right? Are you suggesting he hid it there after the murder?
You mean after the lights came back on? What would he have done if we'd seen him?
That's true. The tablecloth was pretty big. So even if you tried to hide it and take it with you...
Wearing a tablecloth, going under the table, hitting a knife in a blackout, and stabbing someone. That's not just impossible for someone like me. Wouldn't it also be impossible for you guys too?
Yeah.
Then what does it mean?
Maybe the killer didn't necessarily stab Byakuya under the table.
But under the floor.
No.
Good job,
There's
Chiaki.
no mistake that the murder occurred under that table.
Even the inside of the tablecloth was bloody, so there's no denying Byakuya was killed there.
But that doesn't mean where Byakuya got stabbed and where the killer did the stabbing are the same, right?
I don't understand at all.
Byakuya got stabbed and killed stabbing.
Huh? Hajime, you look like you're onto something.
Really? But it sounds like a riddle. I feel like I'm onto something, but it's still not clear what that is.
Under the table, but not under the table. If If it's somehow possible, it's the only way that makes sense. Moving forward, we should put aside all unnecessary preconceptions and just choose the answer. I think.
I love how she always ends with, I think. It's adorable. Improved Hangman's Gambit. One, if two different letters clash, you'll take the. Oh no. Make two the same letters clash. Oh no. Huh? Oh. Oh, so I have to. Oh no. Oh no, okay. Aw. Okay, nice to know. Sort of. Oh god. Using the words as a clue, I should put aside my preconceptions and put it something's coming to me. A bit more. I have a feeling I can see something. Hello? Oh, okay. Did I? Oops. Oh, okay, so. Hold up. UNDER, the F under the floor. Oh, it has to be these ones specifically. Oh no, okay. No. Damn it. I can speed it up. Oops. I see why you shouldn't, though. I hope it starts speeding up later on.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards.
Under the floorboards?
The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps. and there was no carpet laid out under the table. If they stuck the weapon through one of the gaps, they could have stabbed Byakuya to death.
If so, that means the killer was able to get under the floorboards. But from where? And how?
I don't know that yet, but I have a feeling there's someone here who does know.
Yep. Wait.
You're the only one!
Yep.
Hey, Gundam, you dropped your earring in
I
the
knew
dining
it.
hall, right?
Referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that earring.
I said, are you referring to the Hellhound earring?
About that hellhound earring. You dropped it beneath the floorboards, right?
I'm too tired to read these lines. However, how do I recover it? I can't fit my arm through this opening. Or I'd use a tool, it would probably not reach either.
Just a bit longer and I would have reduced everything, including that old building, to ashes. However, it's just as the old legend said. The Hellhound earring has returned to its owner, to me!
Is it safe to say that that earring is the one hanging from your right ear? Huh? Could it be? Gundam wasn't wearing an earring during the investigation. And if he had it on by the time the class trial began, then that means Gundam was able to retrieve his earring from beneath the floorboards during the investigation.
So, Gundam knows how to get under the floorboards.
It's understandable. After all, you fools only view the world through eyes of glass. But I am different. With the power of my 4 dark devas of destruction, it is of no concern. Truly, this is the evil 4th eye. Before the might of the evil 4th eye, all visual chaos is rendered asunder.
What should I do? I'm embarrassed just listening to him.
It's okay, Hyoko.
Oh! Man up and speak more clearly!
Fine, I shall tell you all. The answer was in the storage room.
I called it.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction, Mirage Golden Hawk, Jumpy, has seen beyond the chaos. A secret passage of doom leading to the underground lurks beneath a large assortment of random boxes. After securing a lighter from the supermarket, I threw caution to the wind and ventured below the floorboards. And as a result of that lonesome battle, I was able to recover the Hellhound earring with my own 2 hands. Tremble with fear, fools! Behold my power!
There he goes blabbing about power and crap. You're ridiculous. You're just a breeder, you know.
Anyway, it sounds like you can go under the floorboards from the storage room.
And that has to be how the killer did it. If the space beneath the floor is empty, it's not that far to move from the storage room to the dining hall.
And Terry Terror could have gone from there into the kitchen without anyone being
I
concerned.
see. If they passed through the storage room, I understand why the tablecloth was put there.
The killer lurked under the floorboards during the party, and from there, stab, stab, stab!
Nobody would have expected the cook.
Are you sure?
You don't like stab, stab, stab? Should it sound more fleshy? Like...
I'm not talking about your sound effects. You were saying they snuck under the floorboards, but that means they would have had to leave the party. So, was there anyone who was able to do that?
Then whoever wasn't at the party is the killer. They must be the one who was waiting under the floorboard.
Who wasn't at the party?
I didn't participate, but I was guarding the entrance, remember? Monomi over there can be my witness.
I can also be your witness.
Yes! This Monomi over here is your witness!
I believe there's no need to discuss this matter further, but I was unable to leave the bathroom.
I was in the kitchen for a long time, but I frequently went to the dining hall to deliver my dishes.
But you weren't always in there.
The only person who wasn't at the party... Judging from the photo I took before the blackout... It obviously has to be him.
But it's not. And there's a reason it's not.
Yay! It's decided!
What the fuck are you saying? I'm not the killer.
Oh, really? What happened to the tough guy who was saying stuff like, I can do it?
Hajime Orange.
Don't mess with me! I'll fucking kill you!
See? You're making threats again.
Yep, that's right. Things are starting to get exciting.
I just want to go to bed. Hurry up and finish being exciting. Just answer with the right mouse button as many times as you want. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no. Bang, 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 bang. There it is. Nope.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
Then they could have stared at panties all day. Without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true, Fuyuhiko?
Don't act like I'm the fucking killer!
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know?
Why isn't that?
That means you have no alibi.
Oh, that's why.
No, that's wrong.
No, Fuyuhiko definitely has an alibi. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right.
Huh? What happened for you, Hiko?
Oh, hey, what are you doing out here alone time like this?
I'm standing guard so Monokuma doesn't come inside.
How diligent of you.
I saw Fuyuhiko after the party started. There's no way he could have been waiting under the floor before then.
I hope so. I'm sure Cat passed out already.
You should have said that earlier, dumbass.
It's still
Don't call
your
her
fault.
dumbass.
Like, why were you even lurking around the old building in the first place?
Shut up!
Maybe there really is a secret passage to go under the floorboards from outside. And he came
Wow,
to spy.
he's awake.
What'd you say, motherfucker?
Oh, no.
Wow, he got chewed out, but he looks super happy.
Regardless, it's impossible to go under the floorboards from outside. Chiaki and I already confirmed that.
Then someone definitely went under the floorboards through the storage room during the party.
Taru.
During the party? It was probably during the blackout.
Well, if someone disappeared during the blackout, no one would have
Kazuichi.
noticed.
I completely forgot about him, Kazuichi.
But walking down that dark hallway to the storage room is like trying to make Eggs Benedict without any eggs.
You're right. I couldn't even see the office in that darkness, and that room was much closer.
But is it really impossible? It might be better if we examine that possibility.
It was super dark, you know? There's no way you'd be able to find your way to the storage room.
I feel like there's something I overlooked. For clarity's sake, once
It
again.
appears we're getting close to the final stage. The blackened or the spotless? Which is superior? I think it's time to settle this.
Fire door.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that is like making a seafood bowl without fish.
Is it
Fire
really
door.
not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
It definitely sounds impossible.
What? Because must move in the dark might be what. So I'm gonna prove it.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that. It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
It has to be the
really
fire
not
door, but
possible?
how?
What if they used a string like the cord?
No.
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
No.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
They did. What? Teru said.
Crap!
Is that?
The
Do I
hallway
want
was
to
really
shoot
dark during the
his?
blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
Kitchen equipment?
It's like
How?
making a seafood bowl without
Yeah, cause
fish.
that's.
Is it really not possible?
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision
I'm
goggles?
trying, but how?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut. What if they used a light?
Oh my God,
I
Cat
agree
was
with
right.
that.
Oh my God, Cat was right. Cat, this is why you're my assistant. Don't let me not listen to you.
I know. The killer had a light with him.
Oh, I was right? But where
Oh.
could they have found a light?
There was one nearby for sure. See? It's written on the kitchen's equipment list.
Portable stove for cooking hot plates.
It's the portable stove.
Portable stove?
The portable stove isn't powered by electricity, and it's also small enough to carry around.
It's Teru Kazuichi
So,
for sure.
the killer used the portable stove to move from the hallway to the storage room during the blackout.
I see. I never considered the portable stove. But there's a hole in your argument.
Oh,
A hole. What kind of hole?
I'm skipping that.
I wasn't making a perverted joke or anything. It's really not a perverted joke. I'm serious.
Repeating yourself just makes it even more suspicious.
Now then, Hajime. Will you battle against me?
I will.
No, that's wrong. Will you be able to break through my argument?
He is, that's why. Damn it, there's no way I'm going to lose against someone like him. Fire door. This is where it finally comes into play.
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down.
God, that hurt. Ah, I wasn't
I
expecting
don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
that. Oh, no. Oh, I jumped to... Oh.
Crap!
the reason Kazuichi couldn't see was because the hallway was dark, right? So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway,
What?
wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
The fire door closed.
Nagito, did you forget? Or are you just pretending you forgot?
Huh? What are you talking about?
There should have been a wall that blocked light.
They do automatically close.
I'm talking about the fire door in the hallway. If you close it, it would form a perfect wall in the hallway. Plus, the hallway rounds a corner just beyond the fire door. So even if there was a small gap in the door, as long as they passed the corner, the light still wouldn't peek out.
I see. To actually notice the fire door. Just as expected of the ultimate...
Alright.
Wow.
Good job, babe. Good job,
You
babe.
still don't remember your talent, do you?
Who cares about that right now?
Nagito,
Damn.
what are you plotting? For someone who insists he's not the killer, you are quite nosy.
You sound so scary. If you're that angry, why don't you take a deep breath?
Shut up, Nagito.
You sure like to piss us off. How about I shut your fucking mouth for you?
Hey, it's okay if you guys fight, but I won't allow a burly brawl that might offend people. More importantly, can you hurry up and decide who...
Fine,
Yeah, I'm getting
I
tired.
get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch?
We're going to ask the real killer, not an imposter like me, to show themselves.
You're obviously the killer, right?
If you think I am, I really don't mind. Whatever conclusion you ultimates arrive at, I will accept it, no matter what it...
So, you're telling me to call it the real killer? Even though I don't want to condemn that person, but there's no other way, right? Always fire doors cover and use the portable stove to move in the dark. Stuck on the floorboards to stab Byakuya to death using... Oh, it's a territorial Kazuichi. Fuck. Okay, I got it.
Teru. Could it be you?
Huh? What? What are you talking about?
Teru's the killer? Is that true?
What are you talking about? There's no way!
Of course, that's simply my assumption. So if you have an objection, please speak freely.
Objection or not, why am I being treated like the killer?
Because the portable stove used in the murder came from the kitchen.
That's it? That's the only reason you're treating me like a killer? Isn't that a little drastic? You're cruel. Cruel. Too cruel.
Don't forget, he
Teru.
claimed to be in the hallway, but the
That
fire door
attitude is
closed.
so not like you. For the ultimate cook to get so upset.
Call me chef.
If you fall to aspersions like this, who will be there to support the future of the culinary arts?
The future of the culinary arts?
That's right. For the future of the culinary arts, you must face this and fight it fair and square.
You're right. Yeah, that's totally right.
So, what's an aspersion anyway? Is it yummy?
Did you know asbestos is yummy too? You should try some later.
Nagito, why are you interfering?
Let's assume that the killer used a light, and that they used the fire door to mask that light, and that they moved to the storage room and snuck under the floorboards. Then what? It's dark under the floorboards too. So how would they be able to stab Byakuya?
The
You're
skewer.
not gonna say they shined the light on Byakuya, right? The plan would have been ruined if he noticed.
That's right. What do you think about that?
There's no way you can answer, right? You personally haven't investigated what's beneath the floorboards.
If that's the case, then Gundam should know. He actually went under the floorboards.
No. Unfortunately, there was nothing related to the incident under the floorboards. The only thing I found was a strange liquid shining in the darkness, near where Byakuya's blood was dripping.
What? A shining liquid in the dark? That
Blood,
sounds
maybe?
super important.
If there was a shining mark like that, they would have been able to move to it in the dark, right?
And in doing so, it might have been possible
Kia.
for them to use that mark to target the victim.
The mark. That's true. What the hell is it? Oh. What?
Crap!
Yeah, but I already used it, so I didn't want to use it again.
I can prove it with this. The mark you're talking about is
I
the
figured I
glowing
couldn't
paint
use
that
it
was applied to the
twice.
knife, right?
Ah, by using the glowing paint as a target, they were able to judge where to stab even in the dark.
I see. The killer didn't target an
I
actual
didn't think I
person.
could use
they
the
just
knife
struck the moment the
twice.
glowing paint moved.
That would be the moment someone grabbed a hold of the knife.
So, the killer used the mark that I prepared for finding the knife as a mark for stabbing. I see. That's why Byakuya got killed when he took the knife.
But if they were able to do that, wouldn't that mean the killer knew about Nagito's plan all along?
Well, Teru.
Seriously? I don't know anything. Really, I don't know anything at all.
Then can I ask everyone a question instead?
You again? Just stop already!
Now. We should give everyone a fair opportunity to speak.
Shut up,
If Teru is the killer, that would mean he went to the storage room during the blackout. And just what did Ibuki hear during the blackout?
Ah! Don't step on my feet!
What the hell? What's going on here? This is...
Ow!
Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know!
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just...
She heard Teru's voice in the dining hall?
Yes, he can speak through the
Doesn't that
floorboards.
prove Teru was in the
Duh.
dining hall during the blackout?
The fire door.
That's right, but Teru was in the kitchen the moment the blackout occurred, right? So, why was he in the dining hall?
I thought the blackout was only in the kitchen, so I panicked and ran out of there. Of course, the hallway was dark too, but somehow I managed to move along the wall toward everyone's voices.
Well, it's not that far to move along the wall from the kitchen to the dining hall.
That sounds fishy.
If I remember correctly, you can tell when a person is lying by licking their sweat. So, if you want, you should try licking me.
Scared.
No way! You look greasy. But I heard Teru's voice in the dining hall. Ibuki swears on her honor.
That's right. Teru was in the dining hall, not the storage room. Which means he's not the killer.
No, that's not it. Why?
The fire door.
You want to keep falsely accusing me. It's not like I want to blame you.
You should be so proud of yourself, Hajime. You're just progressing toward the hope you believe in. Now, Hajime, show me more of your hope. Will that be enough to crush Teru's hope?
Holy shit. Hangman's Gambit? No. Huh? Oh, gaps in the floorboard. Floorboard? Yes.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
Oh no, I want to agree with that if it was blue.
Crap.
Damn it.
Let me ask you again. Did
You
you go to
gung-ho.
the store?
There's no way I went. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Teru's voice. It's handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something? Nope, definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction. Just because we heard Teru's voice in the dining hall doesn't mean he was literally in the dining hall. Huh? Why? Remember the floor in the dining hall? It was full of gaps, right? So even if you shouted from under the floor, it should have sounded just like the voices in the dining hall. But...
I see. So he brazenly shouted from under the floor to make us think he was in the dining hall. Is that true, Teru?
Hold on a second.
explain this, Teru Teru?
I told you to wait a second, ain't I?
Huh?
What are y'all even saying anymore? I'm telling you, I was in that there dining hall during the blackout.
Where are you from again?
I was born in West Asabu and raised in South Aoyama.
Hey, you guys! This guy's a major liar! If Teru Teru was in the dining hall during the blackout, he should have been there after the power returned, right?
Well, I believe so.
Huh? Was Teru Teru actually there during that time?
I sure was. I was there the whole damn time.
Something like this shouldn't be decided by gut instinct. People's lives are at stake.
Damn right. You guys should have been deciding this on the spot with your hazy memories.
His accent is getting even worse. He's
Ugh.
definitely lying.
Disgusting.
However, I am not sure. I believe that he was there, and I believe that he was not there.
No! Is there any way we can decide?
Why don't we consult his memories?
Gosh, yeah, don't be
His
saying things
memories?
like that. Don't make no sense. Can you even prove I wasn't in the dining hall?
The cat finally fall asleep.
Can't.
She would typically be commenting on this.
Oh, you again.
When not Teru's in the dining hall during the blackout, in order to know for sure, I just throw the question at him. The question. No. You're asking.
Crap.
Okay. I just need to throw that question at him. That's what makes sense. What? How to corner him? What a pen! It's really good.
Crap.
Okay, let me look at skin. Standing hall, bring back out. In order to know for sure, I need to throw that question at him. Oh. Nope, it's not.
Crap.
Okay. I gotta think about this, like, carefully. Okay. So if it's not this, I have one more idea.
Crap.
Okay, I'm losing a lot of health fast.
I can prove it.
I got it! I got it! That was my last idea.
If you're claiming
That
that
was
you
my
were in the
last
dining hall when
idea.
the power came back, then you should know how Mikan was positioned at the time, right?
Let's go! Let's go!
What? Don't make me remember. It's
I
so
knew it was gonna be
embarrassing.
important. I knew it was gonna be important if it was added to the truth bullets.
No, this is a very important question.
That was literally like my main idea. I was like, try this. Maybe the perv will enjoy it.
Well, Teru, if you were really in the dining hall at that time, you should know the answer to that.
Huh?
Huh? It was a pretty clever way of tripping. There's no way you'd forget about it so easily.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I showed you something so unsightly.
How about it?
Thank you,
You
thank
can't
you.
answer, Teru Teru?
Huh?
That's a lie.
Just
These
slipped
perverted
from my
things don't
mind.
just slip your
There's
mind.
no way it would slip from your mind, especially not a pervert like you.
Exactly.
Even so. Nagito, say something!
I guess you might have to give up now.
Give up?
Teru. I'm disappointed too, you know. It's lonely watching someone I admire reach the limits of their hope. It kind of feels like a broken dream.
Nagito, what are you doing? Why are you messing with the killer like that?
Hold on a sec. Don't go moving this along on your own like I really am the killer.
Huh? But it's already decided, right?
Dum growl.
The murder weapon hadn't been cleared up yet, Chef?
It's no use. I can't understand him anymore.
No one can,
It
Yoko.
appears he's saying the murder weapon hasn't been cleared up yet.
You understand him?
But it's such a sad defense. This is too cruel.
Oh, you calling me the killer? Then where's the weapon?
Come on, Manumi. Enough with the whimpering and...
He said, if you're calling me the killer, then where's the weapon?
The weapon, huh?
Judging from Byakuya's wounds, it was a...
Also, if they stabbed from under the floorboards,
After all this, who cares about the weapon?
Not good enough. Not good enough at all.
He said,
Fine, I got it. Let's try thinking about what the weapon was.
I already know what it was.
What a confusing accent.
You even call that an accent? I skipped Chiaki's lines. I hate myself. Okay. I know exactly what it is. Oh, iron? Oh, I was thinking meat. Oh. Well, Ava, it's a good thing you told me. Oops, I did not mean to press that one.
That's it. The weapon must be the iron skewer.
Huh? The iron...
Before the party, as Byakuya was confiscating all the dangerous items, he spoke to Teru.
Check the equipment list, and there seems to be some iron skewers missing. That's right, first one has been missing from the start.
So that missing iron skewer?
An iron skewer would match up with the wounds perfectly.
Yes, it would,
Hey,
Mikan.
Teru, where'd you hide the iron skewer?
Avril Lavigne!
Huh? Did he really just say that?
That's his real name, isn't it?
Random shit to fuck with us.
This school trip has a no littering rule. If he had
Island sirens? Just for littering?
Also, I was on guard duty, and I never once saw Teru leave the old building.
Which means he
probably the kitchen again, right?
Teru, just man up and be straight. Oh.
Finally, we're near. Finally, Jesus Christ, 4 fucking hours. Oh. I knew that cat. Soul shields. Bullet time bat. Sorry, the panic talk action. The PTA.
What the hell you even say, you YouTuber hick?
He said, oh, what the hell are you even saying?
I guess we have no choice but to somehow find out for ourselves.
I know, cat. I know it's almost over, I swear. I'm just skipping through everything at this point. Good morning.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know. Paris Hilton! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable!
Holy
I
shit.
don't know.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Paris Hilton! Unforgivable!
Did I do
Where
it?
would the weapon be?
Where'd the weapon be? Me on the bone. Oops. Oops.
Could the iron skewer have been hidden inside the piece of meat on the bone?
Wait. Wait. I got it right? Wait, I thought I did that wrong. Oh, I saw meat on the bone, and I was like, oops, I gotta redo that.
What are you saying? There's no way I'd hide anything. In a place
That's clearly impossible. I mean, that's
Impossible. That's what Byakuya and I thought. That's why we overlooked it. But in fact, the only place you could hide the weapon was inside the food that couldn't be inspected. Out of all the dishes you prepared, the only one that could hide a weapon as long as an iron skewer, the meat on the bone.
What now? I'm using my right to remain silent.
There's no way that exists here.
We need to confirm this now! So if we eat that tasty-looking piece of meat and
Right. Monokuma or Monami, one of you...
1 minute.
Wait, hold on a second. Time out.
What are you doing?
Huh? about it, that's pretty normal.
Damn it! I've never eaten anything like it in my
This is bad.
My! Look what came out!
Isn't that?
Is that an iron skewer?
Check it out. The handle looks like it's made of bone. Pretty clever.
The sword of destruction, encased in bone and sheathed in meat. It brought catastrophe unto Byakuya.
As expected of Teru Teru.
You're wrong. I got it. You all sent me.
Jeez, such an unseemly defense for an old...
Hey, Nagito, I'm sorry, but can you just be quiet?
If Chiaki tells you to shut the fuck up, you shut the fuck up. There's no debating. There's no... If Chiaki tells you to shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up.
He said, "You're all nothing but a bunch of poor, loud-mouthed
You don't need to translate anymore. Somehow I can tell what he's trying to say.
Well, Chiaki wouldn't tell Nekomaru to shut up. Why would she need to tell him to shut up? Who wouldn't love to hear Nekomaru talk?
I guess we need to settle this. Once and for all. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and...
So,
I hope this one's still the same. Yes, please, please. I know. I want to go to bed. Please shut the fuck up. No. Huh. What? I think that makes sense. Am I just dumb? Okay. Some help here? What? What? Everyone at the party is... Oh. If this fails, I give up. Okay. This is like the only one that makes sense. What? Okay, my thing is there's 5 of these, and there's so much more than 5 on here. 3, 4, 5, that's already more than 5. See? How was that? Oh, Killer used the
marked. Wait. But yeah, that literally fits, right? Alright. Closing the fire door, got it. Okay, cool. I'm just rushing through it, I see. I tried that one already, didn't I? Shit. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. That doesn't fit, you're kidding. Oh no.
This is my...
Yes, I would like to retry.
We will never give up!
Okay, I got this time. I got this time. Ah, Chiaki. Chiaki's not important in this. Depression. Okay. Oh. I feel like that's the best place it could go, though. Wait. Yes! And then... What? No? Okay. It was a risk that I took. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, cool. Damn it.
Here's everything that happened in this
Let's
case.
go. We got it.
Let's try going over the whole incident, beginning with right after the party started. Byakuya had us gather in the dining hall of the old building near the hotel. He was extra cautious about a murder occurring that night because of a threatening letter he received. Therefore, he decided to throw a party so he could monitor us.
Wifey.
Though one person didn't come, the rest of us assembled at the dining hall. But at that time, the trap set by a certain someone was already in motion. They plugged 3 irons into the outlets in the storage room. Additionally, they prepared something else that would activate at 11:30 p.m. The air conditioners in the office and dining hall. They had already set the timers for these. Thanks to the irons maxing out the power usage, the breaker was tripped when the air conditioners kicked on. Since the windows in the old building were covered, the blackout plunged the dining hall into total darkness. But when that happened, Byakuya took out a specific item that he brought in his case. That item was the night vision goggles. Byakuya was so concerned about a murder occurring that he brought a variety of security equipment with him. When he put on his night vision goggles, Byakuya witnessed a certain someone making a suspicious move. He saw Nagito guiding himself with the desk lamp's power cord so he could get under the table. That's right. Everything up to that point was all part of Nagito's plan. The murder warning to Byakuya, the source of the blackout, it was all Nagito. While the blackout was happening, someone else, the real killer, began making their move in the kitchen. The killer probably already knew about Nagito's plan, so they knew a blackout was coming. That's why the killer prepared all the items they would need to commit their crime in the dark beforehand. They needed a light source, which was provided by the portable stove in the kitchen. They needed a weapon, too. This had also been hidden in the kitchen beforehand. The long iron skewer used in the churrasco dish. The killer hid that inside that meat with the bone in it. With the weapon and portable stove in hand, the killer stepped out into the hallway. First, they closed the fire door in the hallway so their light source wouldn't peek toward the dining hall. Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room and... That's right, a tablecloth to block the blood splatter.
Oh.
With this,
That makes sense.
the killer finished their preparations and snuck under the floorboards through the secret passage. They probably turned off the portable cooking stove at that point, or left it near the entrance of the door. The floor in the dining hall is full of gaps, so there's no way they could have safely held a light source. But thanks to the glowing mark they painted earlier, the killer was able to get beneath the table. Under the table, Byakuya found the knife that had been hidden there. If only he had retreated, he probably wouldn't have gotten killed, but he had to retrieve that knife. And at that moment, the killer lurking beneath the floorboard stabbed straight up with the iron skewer. The killer had been waiting in the dark for the moment when the glowing paint began to move. After they murdered Byakuya, the killer purposefully shouted from beneath the floorboards to make it seem like they were still in the dining hall. Afterward, they came out from underneath the floorboards and rushed back to the kitchen. And then, after hiding the murder weapon in the kitchen, they rejoined the group as if nothing had happened. There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially if that person is someone who'd think of an unexpected way to hide a weapon inside food. Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
This is a mistake. A mistake, I tell you. I would never...
It seems.
Execution in bed. We all hate Teru. Oh, I got like a C for sure. A B? Oh, good enough.
It looks like your argument has come to a close. Oops! I lost control of my wild side for a second. Was that a side effect of the meat I just ate? Well, putting that aside. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Oh, just a reminder, make triple sure you vote for someone. If you don't vote, I'm gonna eat you. Who will be chosen?
No.
Are you serious? Of all the people you've seen pounce on him like the one you could box Byakuya. I don't know. You guys can read it. I can't.
You've got it wrong. Hey!
Okay, that's... Okay. That's pretty nice. Problem is, he murdered Byakuya.
You caught me?
What? Hey!
Terry, just so you know, it's pointless of you to stop me. If you stop me now, it doesn't matter, I will never give up. Whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or the days beyond that, I'll definitely start the killing.
Impossible!
But what? No matter how much you want to leave this island, that's just... I see, so that's what you think. That's not it. This isn't about my survival. I just want to start the killing. You're insane. You're a psychopath. Love everyone here. That's why I want to be good, useless to them. Love all the ultimates, and I admire them for being symbols of hope.
Amazing!
That's right. In the name of hope, I love everyone's talents from the bottom of my heart. That's why. I don't want to lose them against something like the killing. I want to prove
I want them to prove to me that hope will never lose, no matter how daunting despair may seem.
No,
Hope will never lose to despair.
See?
Isn't it typical that if you face your enemy, you become stronger yourself, which means the stronger the despair you face, the stronger everyone's hope becomes, right? I want to be that brightness. I want to see, in order to see everyone's stepping stone. Yeah, all that. Let's go with the execution.
Kidding, right? Man.
Nagito's insane.
No way, no way!
Hey. See?
Don't fuck with me!
What? Amazing. Great.
What's going on?
That's wrong. So,
Nagito wanted to involve us in the killing. Plus, it'd be better for him if the mystery was more complex. Is that why you blatantly revealed your plan to Teruteru? You expected to pique Teruteru's curiosity, and you look forward to the mystery becoming more complex?
Well,
What?
you're right.
Hey!
However,
nope.
No, I don't think that's it.
Perhaps.
Ryuki was probably trying to protect Nagito.
See?
Because Ryuki said so, didn't he?
I will got.
As long as he was wearing the night vision goggles, I'm sure he saw someone moving under the floorboards. And that someone was aiming for Nagito.
Why?
Such despair.
No.
Someone like me.
Please. I get it. Nagito, no like, got it. This, or hope complex,
Well,
yes.
Isn't that right? Man. Great.
Impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Hey.
Huh?
High school students are always so violent. They say something.
What's the matter?
Oh, I can't just fast forward to it.
Why you?
that is.
Why? Answer me.
I needed to go back home no matter what!
Okay, I'm going now. When I come back, I think we should talk again about opening an Aoyama and Azabu location.
Oh my, you're still talking about that?
Oh, I'm serious. The Academy guarantees success for its graduates, right? So, I know it's gonna be difficult by yourself, but
If that, I won't.
Sorry, Teruteru, but I would rather sleep than care about your mother.
That's why I need to go home! Damn!
punishment time. Get ready. The moment we fought so hard for. Is that a bunch of bees? Or nope. Just a missile. Is she gonna deep fry him? Oh. Oh, he's being deep fried in a volcano.
Extreme!
Cool, we watched the execution. I'm going to bed. Thank you for coming. Thank you for watching. I'm going to bed.